Yes.
Just admit it. See, I gave you faith, turned your doubt into hope, and can't deny it. Now I'm all alone and my joys turn them open. Tell me, where are you now that I need you? Where are you now? Where are you now?
Okay. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hello. Is that Ray's merch? It is. I actually took this picture. Speaking of photography, I took this picture. That's why I love this shirt so much. I wear it all the time. Hey, Wilbit Sting. Hey, Titty Kubuo. Thank you again for that kind comment. Sean Eddie. Saint Cool. Hey, welcome back. I definitely did not see any re-upload. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what you guys talking about. You look gorgeous, March. Thank you. No, don't tweet it. Oh, shit. Stay cozy with less people. No, this one's going to be a people stream. Your room is warm? Like, temperature in real life or like color on camera? If it is cute, thank you. Ray talked about how unfunny the videos for the Try Not to Laugh Challenge was. Yeah, and I again needed to remind her while we were filming the video. I was like, remember, Ray, these are the good ones. Me and my community sat through like 3 hours of that shit last time. It was rough. I had the Patreon since it started and forgot to join Discord. Oh, well, you should join. There's a lot of people in there. It's really fun. The After Hours hat goes hard. Thank you. A friend of mine gifted it to me a long time ago. It's like my favorite hat. Hey, Nonstop Hannah. Hey, Marche and chat. Hope everyone had a great day. Oh, thank you. I hope you had a good day too. Literally watching Freerun right now. YouTube channel, Noti Gang. Is that Marche? That's me. Hey, Fizz. Hope you're doing well. You have a great stream. Fizz, you're a mod in Hassan's chat, right? Am I thinking of someone else? I could be thinking about someone else. You are. Welcome. If you ever feel like fucking modding another channel, I'll mod you because I trust you. If you can mod something like Hassan's community, you're welcome to fucking have free reign here. Also, does anybody else eat a lot of pills every single day? Like a lot of pills? This is what I take every single day. I usually take them during the day, but I forget sometimes and I take them at night. I take 3 turmeric pills, 1 magnesium pill, 2 probiotic pills, a vitamin D pill, a fish oil pill, and a multivitamin. We're doing drugs today. Drug stream. I have noticed that out of everything that I take, turmeric is the one that I see the most noticeable change in. Like I get like a lot of brain fog when I don't take turmeric. The vitamin D should be D3 plus K2, not just D. Oh yeah, it is. It is. We're getting fucking torched tonight, lads. I need a fucking haircut, man. I need a fucking haircut. Also, make sure the turmeric is tested. I have not been testing it. I'm probably killing myself. I'm gonna die. All with food, right? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm bad and I don't. Still smaller than a spot. I just put turmeric in food. You could do that too. Marche, I'm in the middle of mixing, but wanted to say hi. Have a great stream. Oh, hi. Thank you. Wow, interesting. I noticed my brain fog went down when I started taking antidepressants, but it still comes back every now and then. I'll try turmeric. Yeah, try it out. Sent over the V1 gamer. Oh, Pog, perfect timing. I'm just gonna assume that it's good and download it and upload it. Because fuck it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good. Tsunami music. Rare tsunami sighting. Okay. So let me just upload this video now because I'm supposed to be working right now, but I wanted to go live. Let me upload this. Everybody, keep each other busy while I upload this. You just fucking donut wall me? No, I didn't see you. Oh, you mod checked. Oh, what's up, dude? The Midnight Kids? Yo, when are we getting the March X Midnight Kids fucking production stream? It's hard because your name is all lowercase, so it doesn't stand out, where Tsunami's in all caps, so I'm just like, my like low attention span brain like picks that one out first. You should rename yourself to all caps. We're gonna make the next Dash Star live on stream. It's gonna be a 10-hour stream, and we're just gonna do a song. Be so damn loud. Yeah, it's honestly fitting. Okay, downloads. Try not to laugh challenge. Valkyrie Ray Foosley. I'm now uploading a video while live, so my internet's about to tank probably. If the stream dies, you know why. No, this video is not made for kids. Unless... No, it's not. Hold on. I would show you what I'm doing on the other screen, but it's very secret work things. But I'm almost done. Give me 1 sec. Please hold. Pause. Pause. Hold. Almost done. Almost done. Publish. Don't forget the description like with the pod. I just sometimes don't feel the description. Also, I was really tired. March best boss, guys. I sense the sarcasm in your text, and I'll have you know, I think I'm doing great. Okay, so for tonight's stream, I'm going to promises made, promises kept. I'm going to do something that I keep saying I'm going to do, and I've done a bit in the past, but I keep telling everybody I'm going to do more consistently, and then I don't because I'm a fucking liar. I'm rating the raspberry bars on the stream. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. No, I'm going to react to the podcast. This most recent episode. So some of you guys know, I produce a podcast called Fear and. Uploaded an episode today. We upload every Monday, or try to have an episode every single Monday. And so an episode went live this morning. And so I'm going to react to it now because I produce it and I'm off camera and give my BTS and just watch it along with you guys. And I think it'll be fun. Or it won't. And then we're going to play some Resident Evil 4 later. That's right. That's right. Gaming is back. Gaming is back in a big way. Bro, when are you going to produce a song? Whenever Kyle decides he wants to come over and duo stream with me, I'm in. We just have to watch the paywall episode. Yeah, I got to do reacts on the paywall on the Patreon too. I've been meaning to do that too. How do you respond to Hostwit calling you Uncle March? I mean, considering I feel like I'm the one who coined that term for Hostwit, normal. Please don't lie about gaming like Hassan does. Would I ever lie to you like Hassan does? Do you think that I would do that? Also, hi, Jorgen. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I know it's a bit ago, but I saw your video on BS Productions and I loved it. And you're the best, March, and you're so inspirational. Very sweet. I never know how to react to comments like that because I'm bad at taking compliments and that sort of thing. But thank you. I kind of just like force like a thank you at this point because I do appreciate it, but it also makes me feel uncomfortable. Thank you. Oh, real gaming. Okay, let's jump right into it, shall we? I started a YouTube channel for video essays because of you. That's hype. You need it if you want to interview me. I will maybe do that. No promises. Jump right into it. Main. Okay, so yeah. This is today's episode. Hassan Piker, Austin showing cuties and really good relationship advice. Look, here's the deal. We filmed this last night at 9 p.m. Okay, we filmed this last night at 9 p.m. or like 8 p.m. and I had to put it out by 9 a.m. and I had plans, and so I got drunk and threw a bit of a party at my house while getting the video done. And so, you know, I don't know why I'm explaining this at all or why it's relevant, but I just wanted to let you guys. My first BTS comment is the fact that this was a train wreck from the start. Did I sleep? I did sleep a little bit. Okay, let's keep going. Can't confirm. You're a machine. We understand. I'm not. We understand if you change it to Tuesday or something. See, you might understand, but the overwhelming majority wouldn't.
You got money.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Sosa. It was a dissertation on how to suck dick. Yeah, relationship advice. I was going to say teaches you how to suck dick in the pot. Look, I need to get these videos monetized so that they get more views, okay? So I can't just type Hassan, Austin, and Cutie teach you how to suck dick in the title, okay? Also, spoilers. Could not tell the quality was great. Oh, fantastic. Get started. Cutie giving the worst possible ED advice.
We're going to get started before Austin gets in, of course. Yes. Are we going? Are we good? Hi.
Hassan wanted to start just so he could talk shit on Austin.
Yeah, no, literally, because I think I have very good reason. You want to know why?
Yeah, I want to know.
Austin's been here.
How long?
He's been here. He's been here for hours. I'll get into how he got here and how he rushed over here drunk. But before we do that,
Austin has been showing up drunk a lot. He flies in for the podcast every week because he really likes doing the podcast. Sometimes I think he likes doing the podcast more than Hassan and Will like doing the podcast. And who flies in like a day early or like in the morning, even though we film in the afternoon usually. And then to kill time, he just hits up the gay bars and like gets torched and then shows up and like is like falling asleep through the episode because he's like sobering up. But yeah.
Notice how he's on the phone.
He is currently on the phone.
He's having a phone call. You are late.
I'm
as
late.
Always.
I'm
You were
always
like
late.
40.
It's a problem.
How many
Cutie is always late. But at this point, we kind of have just learned to expect it. Cutie, we were all getting ready to shoot this podcast, and we said 6 o'clock. All right, 6 o'clock, we'll film it at 6. Cutie, I'm on my way to Hassan's house at like 5:50, and Cutie in the group chat, we're like, Cutie, what's your ETA? And then she posts like a Google Maps of like, you know, her ETA to Hassan's house, and it says like ETA 6:16 p.m. And I was like, okay, well, Cutie's going to be late. She's always late, but that's not that bad. Whatever, 6:16. Then she updates us with another Google Maps screenshot like 10 minutes later, and it's like ETA 6:30. I'm just like, how? How did your ETA go up 15 minutes while you were driving?
minutes were you,
30.
You're 30. You're exactly 30 minutes late to the dot.
Yeah.
Okay? Because you came from
San Diego.
wherever people are. But of course, Austin, you were here.
I know. I don't know. Why did you start without me? You could.
No,
You didn't
I
want
started
to.
without you to make a point.
Did.
Well, I was on
To
the
make
phone.
a
Hassan has, I said this on the, I tweeted this out from the account like an hour ago, but Austin has literally become like the gay Kramer of our show. Like the way he
Fucking
just
point.
barges in.
You were here.
Like-
There you
And
go.
wherever people are. But of course, Austin, you were here.
I know. I don't know. Why did you start without me?
No,
You didn't want
I
to.
started without you to make a point.
Did.
Well, I was on
To
the
make a
phone.
fucking point.
I was on the phone.
Even when you're here,
With who?
Very
you're still late.
I got
Oh my
cookies.
God, you're such a fucking queen. Are you kidding? Why don't you bring anything?
Yeah, you don't bring anything.
This is unbelievable.
These are
You
yummy.
eat everything in my house.
This is amazing. Wow, Marche.
Marche wants one.
What kind of cookies are these?
Why?
I did want one, and I did get one, and they were pretty good. They were cookie review, so they were like they weren't cookies really. They were like these they're like granola bars almost, but they were chewy and crumbly, and they had jam in the middle. So there was, I don't know what kind of jam, but it was like a fruity granola bar that was homemade. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Cutie just, this is like the third or fourth time Cutie's come up to the podcast, and she just pulls up with baked goods. I swear it's just like her passive ability. Like I don't even think she's actually baking them. I think she just like spawns them when she walks through a door.
You
Okay.
take the whole thing.
Why did you? Why? You're an animal.
Oh, shit.
You're an animal.
Fucking Mike.
Who does that?
Hey guys.
Who does
All right,
that?
we're a
already
Hey Guys
destroying
community.
We just started.
I know.
Who does that? You're an animal.
Oh,
Fucking
You're an
Mike.
fucking Mike.
Who does that?
Oh,
I don't know how he does that.
You're already destroying We just started.
I know. Okay.
Okay.
We'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. What kind of
Here,
cookies?
It's me.
They're raspberry bars.
Here. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I don't know why Austin can't eat like.
I was walking out to get paper towels for everybody, but Hassan called me back because he had napkins at this table.
Austin. Oh, you're.
This is
gonna make
insane
such a
commentary, I know.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
mess, dog. Oh my God. Here you go.
I'm fine.
Here. Look, you were here already, and you still managed to be later than Cutie, which is impressive.
Look, I was on the phone and Hassan pulled a fast one on me.
That's not
He
true.
just started the podcast.
That's
You know
just
what I mean?
not true.
What were you on the phone about?
We're sitting here waiting for you to be done with your
I was
fucking.
I was
phone
on a very
conversation.
important business meeting.
No, he's talking to like an ISP provider.
Yeah,
like an
I was
service
talking about
provider.
internet. My internet's been a little slow, so I was like trying to speed it up
Why
a
do
little
you
bit.
need
Yeah.
internet? You don't even.
Yeah, that would
stream.
suck if your internet was slow.
You know how much bandwidth you need to stream OnlyFans videos?
Like none.
This is the reason
No,
why you need to.
March deserves a mic. He should be host. Give him a mic. This is obviously a comment that I get a lot, which is very kind because I think it's really nice. It's really endearing that the community like cares about what I have to say or wants me to chime in. But I have said this time and time again. I mean, I'm the producer on the show, so I have like a lot of creative control over the show. And so I made the conscious decision and continue to make the conscious decision to not have a mic or a camera for myself because I prefer to be off screen. And that's just a personal preference of mine because I feel like whenever I watch podcasts, at least as I've consumed them over however many fucking years, I get really fucking annoyed when a producer chimes in. That's just my personal like ick with podcasts. I'm probably in the minority, but like I just hate watching like a podcast of some content creator that I really like and like his friend that I know, and then like some fucking dude with a beard off camera who I don't know is like butting himself into the conversation like as if he's there and the camera's cutting to this person, or sometimes it's not cutting to them. And I'm just like, why? Like, who are you? And I'm like, maybe it's because I'm just not a mega fan, so I don't know who this producer is, so I don't care what they have to say. But then I feel like I'm applying that same logic to our podcast where like the real fans know who I am, but like the majority of our viewers probably don't. So I'd rather just keep myself out of it. And then I can also just do BTS streams with my cozy community like this where we talk about it. More fun this way too. I think it really depends on the producer, but it's most of the time it is annoying as fuck. Yeah, producer never just feels weird. Yep, understandable, but we love you either way. I mean, it's very sweet. Like I do read all the comments that are like, get Marche a mic, get Marche a mic, Marche needs a mic, and that's very sweet and it makes me feel happy. But I probably won't get myself a mic or camera. I mean, I'm sitting at Hassan's stream setup, like where I am. I've said this before, but it bears repeating. I'm sitting over here at Hassan's stream setup. And so there's a mic and a camera there rigged up. So I could cut to it technically and like talk. But I just don't. I actually do have a mic. I just don't use it. I like the producer making silent cameos by pretending to get people to tell us. Yeah, I kind of like that too. We're just left out of the loop only to hear the side of your conversation. Yeah, that's why I try not to chime in too much either. Or sometimes the host will do like a decent job of relaying what I'm saying, and sometimes they'll completely like lie about what I'm saying and slander me. So that's why I come on here on my broadcast to clear my name. I feel like that's only the case for the free episodes. Most Patreon watchers would know you, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. You could for just for the Patreon, just a thought. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe Patreon episodes have my commentary. I don't know. Another part of it also, I mean, admittedly, another part of it has to do with probably just like confidence. I mean, like, I don't know. Everybody on stream, on camera right now is an infinitely bigger streamer than me. I wouldn't want them to feel like I'm just trying to like insert myself into their shit, you know? Not that I think they would feel that way, but, you know, I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck you. Anyway, let's keep going.
I need high-speed internet.
What do you got, like 8 monitors? What the fuck are you doing?
No, I will not.
Wait, so off topic, is there going to be a blacksmith stream happening anytime soon? Oh, you mean like doing more swords and stuff? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that, but maybe. But not that I know of. Yeah. Do you lower the chair? Wait. What? Oh. You mean for Hassan? Wait. Calling Austin a streamer is a bit of a stretch.
On my
on top of
On your work computer?
no.
That's a good lesson.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Kind of a good idea, isn't
Good
it?
idea. Good idea. Uh-huh.
I mean,
You never want to. I've always been principled on that. I have never jerked off on this computer. I feel like it's weird. I'm not even in the jerk
I remember when he said that. When he said that, I was like, "Oh, that's nice," because I'm using his mouse and keyboard right now, so that's nice to know.
because like this is my
Yeah.
work.
This is the workroom.
Yeah,
this would be
is-
so strange to just you to jerk off in here.
Yeah, I know.
Have you ever? Be honest.
No,
So
You ever thought about it?
no.
Yeah,
when
he
I
has a
worked
fat
at the
top.
Old Navy. Sometimes I'd have overnight shifts, and I'd have my boyfriend bring me like coffee or something overnight. And I was like the manager, and so I would send everyone on lunch break, but I would stay in
How's Hassan's chair? I assume it's a big ass chair. I mean, you could see it on stream. It's just like a Herman Miller. It's the normal size chair. It's normal.
the building, and him and I would try to have sex in the
Really?
in the fitting room
Cutie.
because that was
Oh
the only
my
area
God.
that didn't have cameras.
Wow.
It didn't work because he was too shy.
Yeah, what do you mean try?
What a pussy.
Yeah,
Was-
don't call him names. He
I
didn't-
was watching the cut to cutie killed me. Wait, which one did I cut to cutie? That was funny right now. Honestly, I kind of do it like At this point, I'm just cutting the cameras, like it's just like muscle reflex or muscle memory. Sorry, it's late. I've been awake for a very long time. I'm out of it. I need to stop streaming in the middle of the night. I need to start doing day streams. But my roommate had a really nice comment actually yesterday. He was like, I watched the podcast, and he watches every week, obviously, and like he was like, your cuts have been getting so much better. Like they're great. You've been capturing better and better moments. I've noticed your cuts getting better. I was like, oh, that's so nice. I haven't really I'm just trying to follow the conversation.
Was it Ludwig or something?
I love him.
Yeah, she was working at Old Navy. Okay, this is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it with any jam.
You're
Apricot,
a bad
orange
person.
marmalade,
Amazing.
I have a
food.
diet to uphold, and you're
fig.
I do not have. I haven't eaten enough food today.
I
This
do
is great.
bake-alongs. We made this yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, so I post the ingredients in my Discord, and then people can get them all, and then they show
Crumbs
up on Saturdays
everywhere.
and they learn how to bake it.
That
It's super
is
cute
amazing.
and very wholesome.
Wow.
Oh. And like a good 20, 30 people posted their pictures of this.
Would you bring some chocolate chip cookies next time?
Well, you think she's fucking,
Yeah, next time I'll take requests.
No, I'm so sorry. Was that rude of me?
Yes.
I just thought I love your baking, and I just wanted a chocolate chip cookie from you. That's so wrong. Please.
You're like making requests. Like she didn't have to bring this for us at all.
Yeah, I'll
This
bring
is-
it.
This
I'll
is
bring it,
wonderful.
Austin.
I would love a chocolate.
I'll be
chip.
here at
But-
6 p.m. sharp.
No, look.
Hey, next time, how about you do bake along with chocolate chip cookies? Change
Yeah.
the content.
You
from
know
this.
what? I'll
I
do
will.
it, and I'll be a part of it. How about that? I'm inviting
Ooh.
myself on
Didn't
your
invite
stream.
you, so it
Totally
just keeps going.
inviting myself.
Look
on
how Austin cleans up the crumbs on this one.
the stream. But look, thanks Hassan for starting the podcast without me. While I'm like, you could have been like, "Yo, we're starting."
They're in his
He
head.
wanted to talk shit.
I did.
He
You didn't even get to finish. So Austin's been at your house since when?
Like I've been here since like 5.
Still in his hand?
6:30 right now.
And you came over drunk.
They fell out
Yeah,
of his
I'm
head.
sober
I don't
now.
know.
Wait, is that what he started? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
I was not. Look,
You were not as bad as you were last time you were drunk.
look.
Where did the crumbs go? I didn't even notice that.
I was on. I've got.
You ever feel like you're the audience when producing the podcast? Yeah, for sure. Like I'm like a real life laugh track for them, probably. I think they can hear me sitting right next to them. I mean, here I am. Like here's the chair where I'm at. It's right here. You'll see it move sometimes. I'm sure I'm dying laughing usually off to the side. So yeah, I do feel like I'm watching. It's weird because they're sitting to the left of me in person, but sometimes I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video when I'm watching them because I'm just looking at a computer monitor with the camera angles and switching between them. So I'm watching it through the camera monitors and not directly to the left of me in person. So it's kind of like sometimes I like disassociate while I'm sitting there and I feel like I'm watching a YouTube video.
Secret agents in the Hassan Abi community.
No, you're
He's
just
talking
in
about
his
the Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
So I was getting tagged by my secret agents.
Kind of cool how where you are at a streaming space and get
That
how they're humor
Hassan
persona. Yeah, I
was
just have brain
watching
rot.
a
You can just say I
YouTube
have
video,
brain rot,
whatever
bro.
it was,
About dick sizes.
about dick sizes,
Uh-huh.
right? And I was like, this motherfucker is watching a dick size video, and this guy doesn't know nothing about cocks. Nothing about cocks.
I know plenty about cock.
He has nothing about cocks. He won't even suck one. That's how little he knows about.
Yeah.
Okay,
cock.
we found out you don't suck them too.
I don't enjoy sucking cock.
Yeah, it means you're probably mid at it.
No. All right. Look.
Do you enjoy sucking cocks?
Here
Is
we
that an
go.
acceptable question
No
to
one
ask?
does.
Wait, really? That's
Oh.
not true. It's not true.
What did I say?
What
I say.
Not
What I
true.
say.
All women that say they do are lying.
Yeah, it's not fun. I don't enjoy it. I think gay men enjoy sucking dick more than women do.
I think they're wrong, and I was actually stood with Hassan on this. You were helping us Austin film during Flight, right? Yeah, I was the one manning the camera for Flight, the entire series. Yeah, women sound off, and gay men, and maybe gay for pay men in the comments in chat right now. Vote on your phones. Is sucking cock yes or no? This pod was one of my faves, so for sure, it gets better and better, honestly. As a producer, it is difficult to not get the podcast to not get the podcast to not talk about. Yeah, we talk about dicks every episode, and every time it happens, I'm like, God damn it, bro. Here we go again, man. I love sucking cock. I love, in all caps, sucking cock. A gay man. Cutie is so wrong. I love her though. Wait, this is not paywall.
You rang?
No, this is the free part.
Goodbye.
I feel like there's some people. Hey, Adam. Hold on. Chat's moving so fast. No one will realize I'm a lesbian. I love sucking my girlfriend's strap. LMAO. I feel like that counts. I think that counts. It's fun for real. I will say that I have dated women. Also, thank you for the 71 months. I have dated women who either really, really genuinely liked it or they were really good actors for extended periods of time. So that's why I think that Hassan's wrong, but yeah. I mean, I think that Hassan's right and that they're wrong.
I don't believe you.
The only argument is that the only enjoyment you get from it is
Don't
like
Haas
arousing
mods
your
me.
partner.
Yeah.
Don't
But it's not like
don't
having
Haas
fun.
mods me. Haas
It's not
mods
like-
Hassan, not
You
me.
know what's fun is watching Gossip Girl, not
No,
sucking
it's the
dick.
same
Yeah.
principle. Dude, you nailed it. It's the same exact principle behind eating pussy as well.
Yeah, which I also think is not fun.
No, I think it's
Have
awesome.
you eaten pussy
I love
before?
No, but like,
I love eating pussy.
really?
Yes.
Gotta be like, wouldn't you rather be like playing a game on your phone?
I love eating
No,
ass.
I love. Wait, what? You guys have such a weird relationship with sex. I
said
mean, you're
ass.
at least horny.
I'm horny
I'm not
all the
horny.
time.
I don't know what happened. I used to be.
If there was a pussy around here, well, never mind.
I do think I'm getting.
Oh,
Foot and
no.
mouth. That's
yes.
not what I meant.
Stop.
Sorry.
Being the only female on this podcast
I'm so sorry. That was so
is
inappropriate.
problematic.
We have to
Is-
probably.
is International
I'm
Women's
gay.
Month.
I didn't mean that.
Oh.
I don't like pussy.
It is International Women's Month. I have a few more days.
You do, and then it's my month in a few months.
Yeah, Hassan
When
never
is
gets
it?
a
When
month.
is it my month? You know what I mean? Straight white guy month. Like,
Straight,
what's up?
hot, everything.
It's bullshit.
Month.
Okay. Quite frankly, I think it's time. It's time
just
that
blew
white
smoke at the
men
camera. I'm so
get
sorry.
their
Your
own
month, I believe it was September.
My nicotine addiction has been picking back up. It's really bad. I was doing really well for like a few months, and now I'm like, I'm fucking lost in the sauce again. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's one day. It's one day. It's 9/11. It's one day.
Yeah.
One day.
No, absolutely.
Okay. So let's dial it back for a second. So Austin,
Yep.
I text him. I say,
Welcome
Austin,
back.
you can come early if you want. I know you flew in just for the pod.
He
Which
does.
is
He loves
wonderful.
the pod.
I love
Yeah.
the podcast. I've been flying in. This is my 4th weekend
He's
in a row.
dedicated.
Yeah.
You know what got my nicotine addiction to come back? I was doing really well, and then I went to Japan, and then I got fucking shithoused at like some dive bar, like some hole in the wall dive bar with Peter, Premier 2 and Dog. And I was just fucking like, I couldn't even see straight. And the fucking barkeep, the owner was like chain smoking cigarettes. And I drunkenly told Peter, I was like, yo, can you ask him if I could have a cigarette? I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm so drunk. I want a cigarette so bad. And so he asked for me. And bless his heart, the bar owner literally put up an entire pack of American spirits in front of me. And I just chain smoked cigarettes for like the next hour and a half. And then he just insisted that I keep the pack. And I was like, that's amazing. And then since then, I've been fucking chewing Hassan's nicotine gum. I've been smoking a vape. It's so bad, man. I'll get off again. Anyway, sorry, a little tangent about my personal life, but
We're here more than Will officially.
does Premier 2 have teacher energy or
I
vibe?
am,
He's
yep.
amazing. I love him. He
And
doesn't.
Will
He's
is telling
fun.
me
No,
I
he
need
doesn't
to
have
live
teacher
here, but I'm
energy.
here
He's
more.
just chill.
How does that fucking work out? Will,
Yeah.
you
well,
listening,
you
Will?
know, when there's a will, there's a way. So I told you can come. You
That
can
was
come early
Yep.
if you want.
Yep.
And you were unresponsive to that until
Partying.
you found
Is that a
out.
picture of Austin's show in your background? This? Yeah, that's my 1 of 1 giant oil painting of Austin's show. Right there. Where'd my camera go? What the fuck? There.
You have one?
No. You got so excited.
Oh, I'd hate that. Do you have one? Do you have one?
Okay.
No,
I just-
okay. My whole argument is I don't dislike giving head. I just don't. I'm
Chills.
not gonna be like, oh, I love giving head.
Yeah.
And any.
I do. I love giving head, and I
All
think,
right.
and in my experience, girls that I have been with,
Uh huh.
which is a relatively diverse group over a long
Hundreds. He's
Haas
bragging.
mods.
over a long time.
Now is when
I'm
you
just
Haas
saying, like,
mods.
I have like a obviously like a sample.
He has
bias.
a lot more sex than I do.
I'm
Haas
saying I have
mods
a sampling
moment.
bias, but like you know, it's like enough. All-
The Hasanabi heads are just like so fucking deprived of a Hassan stream right now that like this is where they're Haas modding. They're in refuge. The Hasanabi heads refuge in my chat right now after hours, somewhere that they can Haas mods in peace. There's dozens in here.
albeit anecdotal, but still like enough data to make up my mind on this
Several
thing.
hundred.
All I'm saying is let's not talk about that.
All right.
I go back to work
All
before
I'm
bed,
saying
hitting you up
is
tomorrow, pick a birthday hang
that
day.
in
Okay,
my
thank you. I love you.
experience,
Have a good night.
Girls that
Thank you for the
say
73
they
months,
love
Kala.
giving head.
Welcome back, W.
Are
I'm playing
actually,
Resident Evil 4 later.
They enjoy it. They enjoy giving head. Are actually often better at it. It's like you do something that
That's
you
fair.
enjoy.
I mean,
and then
it's
you
fair that you're better at it. I
Yeah.
think there's something called the cool girl monologue. Have you ever heard of that?
No, give it to me.
Oh, the cool
If
girl.
I want
let me
Hassan,
find
just go to
it.
YouTube. I'm here for your
I have to
commentary.
read it to you.
Oh.
That's how it is.
Oh,
You
wow.
guys stall.
What is
while
it
I find
about?
this. It's the idea where like no, let me just find it.
I mean, look, I think
Austin looks so
that
out of it.
It goes with anything in life. The more
You
you
said
enjoy
you
something,
don't enjoy sucking dick.
I don't enjoy it. No, it hurts. It's like
It hurts.
it's just like,
Oh, like your jaw.
it just like doesn't feel. Having your fucking throat clogged with a cock isn't exactly.
Dude, look how he's gripping that mic. Like he's putting like all of his weight on that mic stand. He's got like a fucking vice grip on that thing. Look, you can see the veins popping out of his arms. Thank you, Pat Plays Well, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you for the sub.
Think about that.
This is the one aspect that I.
And he keeps playing with the fucking XLR. So that's what the static is, okay? I have all the mics rigged up all nicely, sounds coming in clearly, and he's gripping where the XLR plugs in and just like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's like fidgeting with it, and it just comes undone, and there's like static. And I'm just like, bro, no. Like, yo, Asta, thank you for that huge raid. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Look, I know. I don't even have a joke for this. I'm sure the Apex viewers are gonna fucking love this. Everybody, welcome. Thank you for the raid. To people in my community, go check out Ambush. He's a really dope streamer. Plays Apex. Doesn't do, any of the shit that I do. She's actually a cracked gamer, and I am a fucking React dandy. So if you want to go see some cracked Apex gameplay, give her a follow. To everybody just joining, though, I am reacting to this podcast, which is the podcast that I produce for Hassan and Will Neff and I guess Austin and Cutie now. And I'm just doing my reaction to... Thank you for the 100 bits, Sosa. And I'm just doing my reaction to today's episode that we uploaded. So, and then we'll be playing Apex right after. Real, not clickbait.
Speak on. I've only been a.
Thank you, Nancy, for that shout
recipient
out.
of
Like, I don't think it's enjoyable to like have your.
I don't know if
airwaves
if my
obstructed by an
bot can
object.
do it, but
Like, you know what I mean?
I can understand.
Like,
crazy how us is VIP and I'm not. That's a really good point. I'm not gonna. Unable to add VIP. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Oh, you guys can't see it. Unable to add VIP/VIP. What? Hello? I'm following all of your socials. Sick. Too many VIPs? Who do I... Surely there's someone we can trim. We're derailing this super hard, but... All slots full? Okay, I'm getting to the bottom of this right now. Hold on. Quick detour. This is important. One sec. Community roles manager. That's how you do it, right? This? Oh, here we go. Oh. Boom. /VIP York. That work? Unable to add VIP. Bro, I think your account's just broken. Can I mod you? Is this just a long debate to get me to mod you? Unable to add moderator. Dude, I think it's you. I think your account is broken. So you gotta figure your shit out, okay? And then get back to me. Shadow banned. Yeah, you're fucking shadow banned. Try doing it with the @ in front of his name? No. That's not it, right? No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry, York, I tried.
It's not
You
naturally.
breathe through your nose.
I'm a hypochondriac. I can't breathe.
Also,
That's the
I
problem.
removed a VIP. I tried.
I can't breathe.
I'm
I can
sorry.
come up, especially with eating ass, I gotta come
Thanks
up
for the
for
rate.
air.
What?
I gotta come up
I've
for air.
actually had a really hard time with allergies recently. I can't kiss because I'm like, I can't. I keep having to go up for air.
Really, kissing is so
Yeah,
important.
I
to
can't
me.
breathe.
Kissing is so
Yeah, the
important.
number one no kisser is not here with us right now.
Is that Will?
That's
Oh,
Will. He hates
Will.
kissing.
Okay, yeah.
Kiss
Will
at
Let's
all.
speak on this for a
Even though
second. Will doesn't kiss, apparently. He like hates kissing, which I find interesting. Where does everybody sound off in the comments right now? Kissing, pog or not pog? No kissing is actually insane. That shit get me pog. Don't say it like that. That sounds weird. Not pog, def pog. Kissing pogo. Asking Twitch chat if they like kissing. That's a really good point. I'm gonna keep playing the video.
Except unless it's for me. He loves
Look at
kissing
everybody
me.
in chat pretending like they kiss. That's
He hates kissing.
I made out with him at the Abbey.
See? He likes
Crazy.
kissing dudes.
I made out with him, and then I made out with Caroline immediately after. Oh, you kissed him too, Mark?
March kissed him as what the fuck?
If
Wait,
Will was right
happening?
here, if Will was right here,
oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I'll run that back.
with him at the Abbey.
here with us right now.
Is that
So-
Will?
That's Will. He hates
Will
kissing.
doesn't.
kiss
Will
at
hates
all.
kissing, even though except unless it's for me. He loves kissing me,
Yeah.
but he hates kissing.
I made out with him at the Abbey.
See, he likes
Crazy.
kissing dudes.
I've
I
kissed
made
him
out
too.
with him, and then I made out with Caroline immediately after. Oh, you kissed him too, Mark?
March kissed him as what the fuck?
I've kissed Will on several occasions, actually. Usually it's when we're really drunk, you know, so we let our defenses down, we let our guards down, and we let like our true feelings come out. But like, I mean, this is one of the more tame ones. You know, I've definitely kissed him on the lips as well. I've kissed Austin on the lips too.
Will
In
was
fact, I
right.
just only haven't kissed Hassan. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Here, if Will was right here, I know Will would say,
How is this?
Look at this. Look, watch the microphone. Watch the microphone. How? I just don't know how. He's not even touching it. Watch the microphone.
The fuck?
if
Wait,
Will was right here,
happening?
if Will was right here, I know Will would say,
how is this
I didn't even touch it.
physically
okay?
possible
Didn't
that
even touch
every
it.
microphone you stand in front of happens to break?
I swear to God, nothing that I did should have broken that. March, back me up here. That is a flaw.
No, don't back him
No
up
one's
because
backing you up.
there's
Literally no one-
I don't know
visual evidence.
why he
You're
cuts to me.
bugging the desk with some sort of
There is visual evidence
phobic
of
related microphone stand.
every time you come and you sit. You did it to the
You're
microphone.
trying to
It
break
was-
my nose is what you're trying to do.
Oh my god.
You know that'll impact my ability to have sex with other gay men with a broken nose.
Wait,
So
what?
you're trying to
Because
take me out.
At least now you'll have an excuse not to suck cock. You'll be like, "Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
my nose is broken."
Why am I making the mics homophobic?
I will always suck dick. Always. I think it's a good first impression. Where were we? I was talking about.
A cool girl monologue.
Okay. I was about to say something, but I forgot.
We're
But-
gonna break
okay.
this down. It's
Okay.
from Gone Girl.
Okay.
Men always say that that as a defining compliment, don't they? She's a cool girl. Being the cool girl means I am hot, brilliant, funny woman who adores football, poker, dirty jokes, and burping, who plays video game, drinks cheap beer, loves threesomes and anal sex, and jams hot dogs and hamburgers into her mouth, and she's hosting the world's biggest culinary gangbang while somehow maintaining a size 2 because she's a
Mike
cool
LGBT
girl, and above all, hot and understanding. Cool girls never get angry. They only smile. Loving manner and let their men do whatever they want. Go ahead, shit on me.
All right,
I
Star
don't
Wars.
mind.
Thanks
I'm
for
the
being a
cool
sub to the
girl.
Patreon.
Men actually think these girls exist, maybe because they're fooled by so many women who pretend to be.
I'll
the
be
cool
here when you
girl.
get back. Let me know if you like
For a
it.
long time, cool girls offended me. I used to see men, friends, coworkers, strangers giddy over these pretend women. And
I like the irony here is that like it's still internalized misogyny to just shit on the women for
I know.
men's insane expectations of women, which by the way, I don't agree with like any of this stuff.
You aren't dating a woman. You're dating a woman who has watched too many movies written by socially awkward men who'd like to believe that this kind of woman exists and might kiss them. They're not even pretending to be women they want to be. They're pretending to be the woman a man wants them to be.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's the whole point. Is it's like, and
Well, I
don't
don't know
get me
how
started
this-
on
I
like
don't-
pick me girls and people that hate pick me girls, because if you hate pick me girls, then you're being a pick me girl too. And it's just like, why are we calling each other names? Regardless, though, all of this to talk about the fact that
watch the crumbs.
sometimes
Fucking love Hassan.
women will just say things because that's what we've been told we need to say. I guarantee if you date a woman for 3 years, 4 years, she no longer loves blowjobs. And that's what all of this was
But
about.
I have though.
Have you been in
What?
Have you been in long-term relationships in the past?
and
where
they
you-
still love it. They never
Yeah.
never break that crack.
Yeah,
you-
That's
100%.
amazing.
You enjoy.
Yes. And I'm speaking from whenever I like to talk about a subject, I always try to think about it from my own perspective.
Uh-huh.
Like, what would I do in a similar situation? Do I have a similar experience?
Watch the
It's
crumbs.
a pretty good way, pretty neat trick to develop empathy for others.
Cutie
actually.
to see the love for her in the Patreon comments on the most recent episode. Yeah, I don't think she has access. I don't think she's a sub. And we read some of the comments in the paywall. I think Cutie has like a level of like brain rot that I think a lot of content creators suffer from. That where no amount of like love or like positive comments will ever really matter, and then just like the small like 0.1% of comments that are just like super hateful and vile will just like hurt them infinitely more. And I don't know why humans are like that and content creators are like that, and it's just like the sad reality. But yeah, I mean, I tell Cutie, I'm like, I literally texted her earlier today, and I was like, 90% of the fucking comments in our YouTube and Patreon are just how much like people love you and how like good of a fit you are for the podcast. And like, I don't fucking, I don't read comments on Reddit or Patreon ever, or Patreon, even if there's a chance they're all good. The nice thing about the Patreon comments is that because they're like, you know, paid subscribers who are, you know, subbing to be part of the like paywalled community, I don't think I've ever read a bad Patreon comment. I feel like it'd be kind of psycho to like be a hate watcher and then pay for the Patreon and then like leave a hate comment. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but like, yeah. So it is nice that like that Patreon is a place where just like all the comments are nice. I'm about to start. Yeah. Hate watchers in the chat, patreon.com/fearan. Sound off right now. Do you check for feedback? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I read all the comments, and like if there's feedback that I can implement and I think is good, I'll take it. But it's really hard for them to see support when motherfuckers are saying the most brain dead shit. Yeah. Imagine paying to hate. Yeah, it'd be funny as fuck. I want there to be like one hater. I hate this content. What is that emote? Match clap. Hate watcher Patreon tier 1. Yeah. I'll make a $6 tier, which is like just the hate watchers. You playing heroes tonight? Yeah, for sure.
And the thing I think about is like
Match clap.
I enjoy eating pussy, and I think that
There we go.
Did you just fart?
No, that was my stomach.
I thought so too. That was crazy.
No, it was my
I
stomach.
think it might have been a fart.
No, I did not
I
fart.
cannot believe you just did that.
Marsh,
Why is he
So
saying
funny. He's just nodding his head.
Marsh, I did not fart.
Why is he
It
calling
did
me?
sound very close to
I
a
love
fart.
that Austin needs like extra people
I
always
know.
to like
No.
to throw to be like, please defend me.
You know when your stomach produces a very
Like I'm like in my own world, like watching like the monitor, switching the cameras, not even like interacting with them at all, and he just throws to me. He's like, "March, back me up here." I'm just like, "Why you?"
That's never happened.
I would never fart on camera. My cheeks should be clenched so hard.
Except for just now.
I did not fart on camera.
Okay.
Did the audio pick that up?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no. Do it again. Do the noise again.
I can't do it.
Oh,
It was
no.
it was from my intestines, okay?
Yeah.
It was air coming up.
So it's internal.
through my
Oh,
intestines.
it was air coming from your intestines
Look,
out of your
I
asshole.
need to be clear. That was not coming. I have a perfect feeling on my asshole. Okay, it's never been used. Never been used anything. It's been a one-way street. Never had anything except booty boot
Nothing to do
camp.
with farting.
Well, I've got a lot of control, is what I'm saying. Okay, and what I can say is it didn't come out of my butt. That was I swear to God, I would bet you $1 million it didn't come out of my butt.
Dude, there's no. Okay.
I'm willing to bet $1 million right on the table. Come on, pussy. $1 million. Come on, socialist.
Okay, well, it smells like you farted.
No, it does not.
Yeah, how about that?
That is not
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
You are lying.
Give me $1
Thomas.
million.
Lying.
I can't smell, but he's closer, so I believe him.
Shit, March, can you smell it?
This smells like you farted.
That is not the
That's so
case.
fucked
You're
up. I can't even do that. I'm sorry.
No, it's not true.
No, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
He did
fucking
not
with
not
him.
fart.
It's such a
it would
fucked
ruin my
up thing to
career.
do. Because
You switch the cameras live? Yeah, I'm switching all. This is all my cut. I cut everything live.
Wouldn't.
My career.
My
No, it
career would be
wouldn't.
over. Austin farted. Are you kidding me? Be the front page.
Don't worry, you have another Twitter.
Front page of what?
I hope someone takes that anyway. That clip of just Austin agrees and farts, and that's
Oh,
the clip
God,
name,
no,
and they put
please,
it on
Jesus
LSF.
Christ.
And that's the
my
context.
That's going to be everywhere. It's going to be viral. That's the thing that Anti-Piker is going to tweet about.
Oh,
Austin
Jesus.
farts, except for
God.
he's gonna like amplify
He's
the
gonna
fart,
amplify
and,
it,
like
make
zoom
it
in on your
sound
face, slowly nodding.
It's well.
There was a long cut on Cutie for a while. Did you notice? Yeah, at the end. Yeah, I was I was looking through something. I forgot exactly what I was doing, but I was in Chrome for some reason looking through, and I just zoned out. I left it on Cutie for like a minute and a half. It was so bad, but whatever.
Actually, I have a bone to pick with Anti-Piker.
Okay. tell me.
Anti-Piker was the first one to tweet out Ludwig's balls.
Oh, that's right. And that's why Ludwig
Yeah,
blocked him.
fucking idiot.
Wait, was it Anti-Piker that tweeted his balls, or was it Hassan Piker's cum rag?
It was Anti-Piker.
That's a very real gay account. Because sometimes I
Wait,
name
Hassan
search.
Piker's cum rag is a real gay account?
I name search sometimes, and like literally, it'll just be like sometimes when I name search Hassan Piker, on
That's just
Twitter,
for
like,
Anti-Piker.
that's
You
what
should not
comes
be
up.
doing that for your mental health.
No,
I
you
like
should
to
not.
know what's going
That's
on.
so bad.
I like to know what my enemies are saying.
You check your
So
indirects.
bad. So bad
Well,
for
only
you.
when like, not always, only on unique moments.
That
let's
is
say.
2023's version of self-harm. You were
Yeah.
cutting yourself live.
I mean, it's fine. I deal with it fine. But yeah, he comes up and it's like literally, it's not even me anymore. It's just like he posts like shirtless photos of
Just
other
Austin.
men. No.
Oh, he
Just
no, he
like
did.
all bunch of other men.
Oh,
like a whole
like
bunch
wait,
of,
it's just
like,
it's like a porn account.
yeah.
That's cool.
And I
That's
think
cool.
like he started off just posting about me, but then like I got fat, so he stopped posting about me.
Sad. When did you get fat?
You didn't get.
Do you
fat.
still write
Yeah,
long
like,
descriptions of the episodes? I didn't do a description for this one because I was in bed and tired and hungover. But I'll do. I know that people want that, so there will be a long description for the next one. Okay, I promise.
Junkie.
I was just gonna
well, I
say
stopped
you
posting
look
shirtless.
you look thin today.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
saying that.
You
You're
definitely look
welcome.
thinner than last week.
Bitch.
I don't know
What?
why he's like
Do you ever
that.
do extra cuts after it's all recorded, or just stick with how it's done live? I just stick with how it's done live because we filmed this last night and it needed to come out this morning, and there's just no time to fucking go through and switch things up. Like I'll cut things out if they need to be cut, but like I won't. Like there's no redoing the edit or anything. There's just the turnaround time is too crazy. There's literally less. It's like I have to get it out in 12 hours or less. Like it's just not enough time. And like people don't realize that. Yeah, once we film the show and it's all cut up, the edit is pretty easy because it's all done live. I switch it all live, but then I have to get a thumbnail done, and then I have to get a title made, and then I have to. Well, I'm making the thumbnail. I'm taking the picture for the thumbnail. I'm editing it all, and then I'm getting the fucking getting the title done, uploading it to YouTube, uploading it to all the audio platforms, uploading it to Patreon, scrubbing through the video to find a clip to clip out to tweet from our socials so that when the episode goes live, we can promote the fucking episode. There's so many like things that go into like putting an episode up and I'm just usually doing this like in the middle of the night and having to wake up really early and stuff. And last night I threw a party at my house because one of my friends was going away. It was her last day in town, and so I just invited a bunch of people to my house and got drunk instead.
It's because I shaved my mustache and beard. That's what.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. You look the same as last.
Because I still have a fucking social life, damn it. And I did have to Yassify Cutie. I did download the Face app to Yassify Cutie on her request. So I had to learn how to do that too. And I know March streams. I do sometimes. It's rare, but I do it. I'm trying to do it a little more though for funsies. I used to do it a lot more. What's your biggest tip for beginner editors? I'm a beginner editor. I don't have any. I honestly don't. I'm bad at editing. It's insane how you only get less than 24 hours to accomplish this. Yeah, it's crazy. But we get it done. I can't really complain though because, you know, I get paid well. So you keep the stuff you have to cut in a folder for blackmail? Of course, yeah. You're scamming Hassan. You do all the work in 30 minutes and get the bag. That's true socialism, baby. I'm not scamming him. What do you mean? It turned out great. You do a calendar? Question mark. What do you mean? What are you saying, Sean Eddie? Do you need to do any sound editing? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it gets fucked, and I have to fix it. The chaos of knowing you're filming every Sunday kind of adds to the pod in a way. Yeah, I guess, but I don't like that. When did you start streaming? I had no idea you stream. I started streaming like 8 years ago, but and then I was full-time streaming for like the first 5 years, and then I started working at 100 Thieves and didn't really stream too much during my time there. I streamed a little bit, and then I kind of just started getting back into streaming like maybe a couple months ago. I've been doing it more and more, but I'm trying to do it more. The sexy photos counter I talked about on the pod, yeah, I have to do that too. I have to do everything. It's a lot.
But thank you. No, I have lost a decent amount of weight, and also
thank you for being here, by the way.
I'm continuing to, but that's besides the point. I forgot. Oh, Hassan Parker's cum rack posted it.
Ludwig said it was anti-Pike.
Why not do multiple podcasts per day to get a backlog? Is it because Hassan streams too much? Yeah, you think that's such a great idea. I never thought of that. Of course I've thought of that. Like, do you think if... Never mind, I'm just going to play the video.
Could have been
And he's mad.
I'm pretty sure it was anti-Piker because Ludwig had anti-Piker blocked, and that was a saga.
How did you hear about that?
Because I follow anti-Piker.
And they tweeted about it?
Yeah, they did. And well, and anti-Piker, now Ludwig has unblocked anti-Piker.
Oh, peace. The world is healing.
Yes. So what is the Ludwig balls thing?
He went on a podcast. Actually,
I know they forgot to edit it out.
Yeah,
I
and
asked him.
I
About
feel
this.
bad because I victim blamed Ludwig a little bit.
Oh, did you?
I did. We got in a fight, and he was like, "I am the victim here," and I was like, "Why'd you show your balls on a podcast I was filming?" And he was like, "They said they would edit it out," and then I was like, "Yeah, but you were stupid to begin with," and then he was like, "You're victim blaming," and then I was like, "I am." I had to realize that, so I was wrong in that situation.
That's growth.
I
the
know.
fact that you ate that.
But I
is
usually
pretty
prefer
fire.
blaming victims.
I
So.
love Cutie.
Yeah, fair.
So it was a
It's
hard day
usually
for
more
me.
con-
Unless it's a
Convenience.
white man, it seems.
None of these hosts would want to record more than one a day. Yeah, I mean, the honest answer is that in a perfect world, we would bank them up and film them. So here's where I stand on this. Part of me likes filming week to week because I like that the podcast is topical and that everything that we talk about is relevant and very fresh, maybe a little too fresh because we film and then put it out within 24 fucking hours. But I like that it's week to week so that it stays relevant. So I wouldn't want to bank up 10 episodes and have them come out in 3 months, which is what Trash Taste does, which is crazy. I remember we were in Japan and we filmed the episode with Connor at our Airbnb, and I was up all night so that it could come out literally less than 12 hours later. And then I was at the bar with Connor the next day, and he was like, "What the fuck? We just filmed that, and it's already out." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And they filmed an episode with Hassan for Trash Taste that I don't think has come out yet. I think he said it won't be out for 2 months. So, yeah. I like that it's relevant and we do it week to week, but it would be nice to have like a little bit of wiggle room because right now there's none. To be fair, TH, if anything, Haas is getting marginally the amount of work that's put in. I think I can get paid well. I'm not complaining. Can't imagine trying to organize a podcast with this bunch. Yeah, it's been. I mean, Hassan and Will are great, and Hassan tries his best and actually cares a lot about the podcast. So again, I can't complain. My stance on the whole thing is, and it's always been the same from the beginning. I am as flexible as possible. I like literally will drop everything I'm doing and come film the podcast, which happens often because we'll get like little to no notice. Hassan will be like, we're filming tomorrow morning or we're filming this day. And I'll be like, bet, I'm there. They know my stance has always been just be as reliable as possible and as available as possible so that Hassan and Will can just figure it out whenever it's most convenient to them. And I will always be ready. And that's just how we do it. It's also harder for me to schedule with like content, like get guests on and stuff because a DM from me to some huge content creator is different than a DM from Hassan. You know, like so Hassan handles like the guest booking often, and I think it just makes sense that way. But yeah, I would. A lot of it comes down to the fact that Hassan streams like 7 days a week, and so it's hard to find time off. And then Will also streams like almost every day. So it's hard to work around that to begin with. And then so it's hard to find like 2 hours to film. Because we film an hour of free content on YouTube and then an hour of paywalled content. And like after that, they're already kind of burnt and busy and have stuff to do. So it'd be crazy to be like, all right, let's film another one and film another one. There was one time we filmed 2 back to back. And that was great. And that lasted a week. And then we were back to week. So yeah, this week, I will say though, this week, if everything goes as planned, we are filming 2 episodes. What I've been told is that we are filming 2 episodes this week, and I'm really excited about both of them. They should be really good, and there will be guests on both of them. And hopefully we'll have a little wiggle room. Yeah. Okay, keep going. Actually, let me read chat. Sorry, when I speak, I zone out and I stop reading chat. Week to week's much better. 2 months, they really bank a bunch of shit. Yeah, the trash taste guys. TV events week to week, and they stick. Considering how often they all have to leave the country, it makes sense for trash taste. That's true. Is there a reason there isn't wiggle room? I guess he's playing that. Marche may have a lot of work, but I'm sure he's very proud of everything he's doing. True. It would probably help a lot to have at least 1 pod recorded already in case something comes up. For sure. Sakuma's trash taste episode was already out, but they literally spaced it out with a bunch of regular episodes in between. Yeah, that's interesting. I have no idea how the release schedule works, but a lot more put together than ours. I'm going to take Sundays off in 2023. And then he just uses his Sundays to film other shit. Leak guests. We did on the paywall. So you will know if you subscribe to the Patreon and watch that episode, we do actually leak the guests. Sweet Doug, thank you for gifting us up. The Funk Supreme. My favorite episode was the boat one in Amsterdam. Would you ever do something like that again? Of course we would. Your favorite episode was the first one? Dude, that one was so scuffed. I spun that together in like half a second. Or like in like half a day. It was rough and janky and like yeah. This is great Marche's streaming. I prefer the camera aimed at Marche's other than his. Oh, you mean when we're doing the IRL streams? Yeah, the next week's guest is Michelle Obama. Forward to next week's guest. I think that is gonna looking forward to looking you. You only leaked one on the Patreon. There are 2 guests.
Well, no.
There you go.
No,
Maybe I'll leak the other one.
For the record. I should point that out. Some people don't know. I'm sarcastic.
I don't know if you know this, but
I'm silly.
You're a woman on the internet, and you just said something sarcastic. So
I'm also
use that
not
against
wearing
you.
makeup or a cute shirt, so I have no redeeming qualities today, and they
Yeah.
will tear me apart for that.
You look fabulous.
I don't. I look like the ant that like shows up at the family reunions, and you're like, oh god, she's here again.
Oh, when you said ant, I literally thought like about the bug.
Like a bug, yeah.
Oh, I'm like, I look like
I was like,
freaking
who
I
the-
also
no,
thought
no,
ant.
showing up to your
wait,
picnic.
No,
I
Ruined
also
the
thought
day.
You look wonderful.
You guys are nice,
I
but
think you look beautiful.
What were we talking
need to
about
tell you
before
that
we
I
got
don't.
derailed
Okay.
11 times?
I think before
oh,
I
I have
farted, is
food
that
coloring
allegedly?
under my nails. Do you see
What?
that? Ew.
I do see that.
I did not fart for the record. I want to make that very
Yeah,
clear.
before Austin farted.
Train
what
wreck's
were we
next
talking about?
guest
I don't
confirmed.
know,
I would
dick
love for that to
sucking,
happen.
freaking-
Oh yeah. Well, to wrap that point up, all I wanted to say
Uh-huh.
was, no, this isn't like a cool girl thing at all. I think about it from the same perspective as like eating pussy. I've been in committed long-term relationships, and I still enjoyed eating pussy
You know what?
in them.
Then you're just one of the good ones.
No, I don't.
Systems.
I'm not one of the good ones.
It's not even about the act itself. I think it's about like pleasuring your partner.
I enjoy pleasuring my partner.
You're a liar. You are
It's
not a service
true.
top. We literally established that.
I would, if you wanted me to suck, if we were partners, which we're not, clearly, and you said
You're
I
not
want
my
a
type.
blowjob, no, and it's mutual, buddy. Okay? I would totally like we'll use another. Let's say Marche and I are dating, and he wanted me to suck his cock. I would do it.
This is an HR issue.
It's like
I got
first of all,
so many
He knew what he was getting
doing
himself
it,
into.
doing it
I caught so many
Doing it.
strays this episode.
for as like a here we go again, gotta suck a cock.
That's not the way I would approach it. I'd be like, yeah, whoa,
Like the Packers one.
I get like, no, Packers. What are you? The
Oh.
Vikings.
Oh,
Vikings.
Vikings.
Vikings. Yeah, I'm
You got
so excited.
offended when I said Packers.
In fact, I
He
don't.
only likes the
I
Vikings.
go for if I were to meet somebody hypothetically, I would go for it.
Yeah, I'm reporting Austin to HR. Hey, it's me, HR. I do that job too. I'm all of them. I just turn around and like put a different hat on, and it's me again.
Immediately. Like not immediately.
what?
Like through the process of the hookup, that I would go for it. I wouldn't let
You'd be
them
the
ask for it.
initiator of the dick sucking.
Yeah, for sure.
You go in first.
Yeah, I usually.
Aren't
would
you
too.
technically
I
Austin's
think-
boss? I don't think so.
Maybe I do like sucking dick. I don't
Big
know. I don't know what I
Tanner
fucking like
energy.
anymore.
Yeah.
You've
Who?
said, like
Me?
you trained your throat, so you are the throat goat.
What does that even
I
mean?
used-
used-
Thanks for the
yeah, I
57.
just- the
Welcome
my
back, buddy.
biggest like problem with like sucking dick is guys, you've got to shave. You just have to.
Oh yeah,
you
straight
just
men.
have to.
Straight men.
I think
accept
that's
this
the only
on.
thing
Girls and gays in the chat, is this true or untrue?
that just like I'm no longer at all interested when I have to pick pubes out of my teeth. I just am not.
Straight men are so
I keep
bad.
that shit maintained.
Straight
So that's
men,
my biggest advice to anyone out there who wants their dick sucked more.
straight men
take
are
care of
so
yourself.
bad with like their
Hey, I keep it manscaped.
Manscaping.
manscaping. It's awful.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be
How many
that way.
straight dicks have you sucked?
No, but I just know
How do you know?
because I have girlfriends like Cutie. who
Oh,
tell me
true,
these things.
true.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It make it, and like I know I have like all straight guy friends and they haven't shown me their dicks or anything, but they're just gross 3-in-1 fucking body shampoos.
I will say Ludwig is good at that. He has nice conditioner.
Yeah,
he's
no,
got
no.
nice-
Ludwig's great.
His
We're-
hair
I
is
always have to clarify because it's like
pristine.
super annoying.
that was my fault.
It's super annoying, like having like talking about sex life and stuff like that when everyone knows who you're dating, because then it's like people always come up with assumptions, and there will be people in like the comments that are like, "Oh,
Well, we
Ludwig
did-
needs to this," you know.
Well, we did call Ludwig.
I know, but I know
No.
But he did
Did
give
we?
you a 10 out of 10.
he did.
For the record, Ludwig
Did I
is
skip
very
that?
well maintained. Set the record straight.
Did I skip past that part? Wait, I thought I was. Where did I skip?
Maybe
Could it could put a strain in
Uses
the
of weird
relationship.
dicks in your lifetime?
I saw a micro penis once
How-
Me too.
at a Denny's.
Me too.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, at a Denny's?
Did you?
Not at a Denny's.
Did you
I've
tell
seen
me-
I'm gonna
such
go
micro
back and then go
penises,
forward.
actually,
Sorry, I
which is
skipped. I don't know
weird.
how. I think I actually pressed the number.
Why?
Whoops.
One, it was one time it was a homeless dude who was trying to play basketball with us, and we were playing basketball with him, but like he had like poop on his pants
Oh no.
and
Oh,
on the outside
Oh,
on,
no.
of his pants. And I mean, we ball up with like homeless dudes all the
Yeah,
time.
that's
It's whatever.
fine.
It's not a big deal. But like
Reacting
he had
is harder than
poop
it
on his
looks.
pants. So
Yeah.
we were like, hey man, you know, you got dookie stains on your pants.
Yeah.
Like that's what one of the dudes said. And he was like, oh no, don't worry, it's on the outside.
This isn't paywall, right? No, this is all free. Every week we have an hour free episode, and then part 2 is paywall. So this is the YouTube. I wouldn't watch the Patreon on YouTube.
And we were like, you know, the people there were like, okay, well, you know, that's kind of a problem for us. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you want us to like figure it out, like get you
Yeah,
some
dude,
other
we can go buy you
clothes or
some
whatever.
pants. Yeah.
And he was like, no, it's fine. And he got like really angry.
Oh no.
And he was like, no, we're gonna play with like dookie on my pants, on the outside of my pants.
That's cool.
And then he tried to like throw hands with one of the dudes there, and he basically just like instead of doing that, he just took his pants down.
Oh
And
no.
just put 'em
I
on
think
the-
Austin should have Cutie's mic set up so he can't touch the base of the mic stand. We've had him on that side before.
He's like, are you happy now?
That's
You want to play with me
sick.
like this?
That's very cool.
Oh
And
my
he had
God.
a micro penis.
He won that argument though.
Jesus.
Well, we stopped playing basketball after
But
that.
that's
It's
a
like
win.
when you're at a public park and a
Yeah.
dude just drops trout.
March, I really liked your interview on the BS Productions channel. Oh, thanks.
shows you his micro penis.
Give him a hand.
Well, I guess the way
What a
I'm-
fucking story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
a
guess like
crazy
even if you had a
chain of
fat
events.
one, I still wouldn't want to play at that point.
Yeah, no, it was like really impressive. You're like, yes.
Yeah, good job,
Let's keep
man. But
going.
like
Wow.
also I'm gonna keep playing now, actually. That was one. And then the other time was when I was on Jeff's barbershop.
What's that?
Jeff's barbershop,
It's like
Jeff
a
Wittek.
podcast, isn't it?
The podcast?
Yeah.
Wait, this is recently.
Yeah, his second in command, like he has like a Andy Dick or Andy Griffin or whatever. Like you know how those late night shows always have like a second guy. Yeah, he is a micro penis, and he just flashed me.
What is
It seems like people with micro penises, that's like their bit. Because like when I was in Denny's, I've told you this story before. I was in Denny's and
I
like
remember the story. Yeah.
yeah, we were talking about micro penises.
Yeah.
This guy's like, "Want to see my micro penis?" We're like, "Yeah." And then we go to the bathroom and he puts a little blue coffee creamer. He like takes it, sips it, turns around, and we're like, "What's he doing?" He drops his pants and he turns back around and it was just like on his penis. It was sick.
Wait,
He balanced it.
It was, I don't know, it was just on there.
So
It
how
wasn't
do-
like
how big do
it
micro
wasn't like
penises
straight.
get?
It was just on there.
Like, do they go from here to here? Like, is it?
I think anything under like probably like an inch and a half is considered a micro penis.
Ugh.
Maybe. I would assume.
That look, I'm be
Because
honest.
an inch is like that.
That wouldn't be fun.
But
No.
honestly, most of the time, like toys and stuff are better than penises. That's a hard pill to swallow
True.
for a lot of guys. All of you are replaceable by a vibrating dildo.
I know
Oh,
this.
like every guy.
Yes.
I know.
What about,
this,
like,
and
muscles?
I don't give a shit. Like I incorporate. Those are weapons in my arsenal.
Yeah, they should be. That's what you should. That's what
Yeah.
they should do. But a lot of men like get like intimidated by the toys, and it's like, no, this should be this is the shield you are taking into battle. Like,
Yeah,
But with men,
it's
or
helpful.
with women, the sex experience is a lot more intense. Like, what I
Hey, that's me.
understand
Did you guys see me
men
there?
The one.
More
Look. There I am. I'm fixing a camera.
intense. Like, what I understand, men.
The woman. The
yeah,
primary.
please tell me.
No, I'm
Between the
asking.
two of us, you are literally like the least experienced with women.
No, well, yeah, of course. Yeah, look,
Yeah.
very clearly.
This entire
But no,
room.
there's more of a question.
Uh-huh.
Isn't your guys' experience
made
just, like,
it.
a lot more intense? Like, we can't achieve the level of intensity that you guys can.
Oh yeah, they like the
Mid dick plus vibe equals everyone happy.
The brain releases more.
the meme / study on it is that like what women experience orgasm like 7 times more
Yeah.
powerfully than
Yeah.
men
Really?
do.
Yeah.
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 Huh.
But then again, a lot of like medicine in this
Doesn't
field
happen
is
as
like
often, though.
pretty fucking
Yeah,
outdated.
that's
and
the problem.
That is true. Yeah. Which is why I was saying
Looking.
earlier that like it's harder to make a.
I love the
it's
looking
harder to
emo.
make a woman come, and I think it's harder to eat pussy than it is to suck dick.
Yeah, I think it's harder to eat pussy than it is to suck dick.
I think
I agree with you on that.
It's over. It's a wrap.
Well,
I
and
won.
plus you have practice. Like, so I remember when I first sucked dick. I hope no one in my family ever watches this show.
this is the third episode in a row we've talked
I
about
know
dicks
we've got to really
extensively.
rein
We got to
this in.
diversify.
But,
do
like, my
keep
friend
landing
was
on
giving me
this.
advice. She was like, just imagine it's the best popsicle of your life. And you're like, okay. She's like, sounds and everything. And you're like, oh, okay.
sounds are huge,
Right? And so it's like, once you learn that, it's like, compared to a vagina, it's like, imagine you're licking peanut butter off a
You could
Multi-layered
say,
onion.
You could say that,
side of a
but, like,
building.
but
You know,
honestly,
like-
I think here's some handy dick sucking tips for all you ladies and boys out there. Okay, let me just tell it to you straight. Okay, hands are very important. A lot of times, I think people forget that
Big time.
They
hands
do
are out
forget.
there. Hand job is a very fundamentally important part of a sweet blow job. Okay, very important.
What is Austin
Now, 'cause
doing?
You are probably bad at sucking dick.
I am. In fact, I'm aware of that. I don't think I'm bad at it. I just think I'm very mid.
People who say they
Wow.
don't enjoy giving head, universal concept here. In my experience,
Oh my gosh.
in
I don't
my
agree with
experience,
this.
people who say they don't enjoy giving head are very good at it.
That's most
Wait,
women.
are
though.
very good at it? I thought you were going to say
No,
are not.
they're not very
They're
good
not
at
very
it.
good at it.
They're
okay.
not. What do you-
Okay.
What are you?
Because-
Why are you
Are
on your
you
phone? Are you
Googling?
gonna call Ludwig?
She's
Yeah.
oh,
That's
perfect.
insane.
That's awesome.
I'm just ask. Hey. I'm on the podcast.
Hey, Ludwig.
Don't talk to him.
Oh, sorry.
Question for you: would you, between 1 and 10, and be totally honest here, how good am I at giving head?
You're like a 10, man.
Oh my God! You asked your okay. That's,
Who else do you want me to call? My dad?
No, listen.
What else is he gonna say?
Okay, that's crazy. But like, why would he know?
I wouldn't know. That's the joke. But
Okay.
he's okay.
Yeah, but Lud knows what's good for him. Why would he give anything?
Because I
less than a
told him to
10?
be honest. I don't
Oh,
care.
okay.
Oh my
Lud-
God, I'm gonna
Lud,
kill
be
him.
Okay.
honest.
If I'm being honest, it's a 10. I mean, if you want me to say a lower number so it sounds more realistic, I can do that for you. But
No,
Yeah,
no.
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I think I can give you does a 9 help you make it more believable? Like, I can do that for
I
you.
mean, we could, if you get a couple numbers lower, we could get a good clickbaity title.
Hit me with a 5, I suppose.
Yeah, hit him with the 5. Be like,
No. Look, you've talked about how you had to literally train yourself to not have a gag reflex. So,
Yeah.
like, you have that going for you. My speculation was, and you can, well, I don't know why I would ever ask Ludwig what his opinion is on receiving blowjobs. He's had like 3 in his entire lifetime. So he's the worst person that has this.
it's true.
The context for this, Lud, is that I said people that say they don't like to give head are not very good at it. Would you say you're good at eating pussy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're cutting out.
I said I
Convenient.
think so.
Cutie, rate Ludwig on a scale of 1 to 10. How
This
good
has
is he?
nothing to do with anything.
Okay, go ahead.
Come
Okay.
on, Cutie, we're
What
on a
would
scale
you
of 1
rate
to
him?
10.
This is my whole argument. I don't.
Oh no.
I can give
Oh,
him a
Lud,
10.
I'm so
sure,
sorry.
a 10. The
A
thing
10.
is,
Oh.
no, I'm saying, oh my God, stop. That's not it. I don't enjoy receiving it, so it's not fair to rate him because I don't enjoy that.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
All right, Ludwig, let me ask you this. How good do you enjoy sucking dick?
What?
Okay, let's stop beating around the bush. I can learn to do a blowjob as good as Cutie and then suck your dick and then you can rate it.
I'm
for
always laughing off
I
camera.
I think that's a great idea, and we'll figure that out.
Sorry, Austin. I was talking to Hassan there.
Oh, you know, I don't. The problem is he's not really a good test subject because
Yes, I'm the best test.
no,
subject.
he wouldn't enjoy that.
I have literally gotten infinitely more blowjobs than you.
Ludwig, eye contact is incredibly important with a blowjob, and he will not accept that.
First of all, there you go. You're a bad blowjob recipient.
Oh God.
No, I look
All
them right in the eyes.
Thanks.
You're
Thank you,
bad at
Ludwig.
receiving.
Thank you,
head.
Ludwig. What do you mean? Tell me why I'm bad at receiving.
Okay,
head.
first of all, we just found out that you're bad at giving head.
No, I'm
Because
not
you
bad
said
at
it-
it. I
okay.
just am okay at it. It's okay.
We need to
I'm like a 7 out of 10.
we need to like test this on a fucking cucumber or something.
Oh God, do you have one?
No, you got so excited.
Oh, I'd hate that. Do you have one? Do you have one?
This is where we got to. Now let me go back to where we were. Cuties beef with Hustwit. Where we were right here.
Totally. We'll use another one. Let's say Marche and I are dating, and he wanted me to suck his cock. I would do it.
Hey, Jessica.
This is an HR issue.
It's like, first of all,
He knew what he was getting.
doing it
Hi.
for, as like,
Hey, yo.
Here we go again. Got to suck a cock.
That's not the way I would approach it. I'd be like, yeah. Whoa!
Like the Packers one.
I get no Packers. What are you? The
Oh.
Vikings.
Oh,
Vikings. Yeah, I'm
You got
so excited.
offended when I said Packers.
In fact, I
He
don't.
only likes the
I
Vikings.
go for if I were to meet somebody hypothetically, I would go for it immediately. Like not immediately.
Great job for setting all this up.
Like
Thank
through
you.
the process of the hookup, that I would go for it. I wouldn't let
you'd be
them
the
ask for it.
initiator of the dick sucking.
Yeah, for sure.
You go in first.
Yeah, I usually would too. I think maybe I do like sucking dick. I don't know. I don't know what I fucking like anymore.
Yeah.
You've said like you've trained your throat, so you are the throat goat,
I
undisputed champion.
Yeah, I just my biggest problem with sucking dick is guys, you've got to shave. You just have to.
Oh yeah, straight
you just
men.
have to.
Straight men.
I think
accept
that's the
Hassan.
only thing that just I'm no longer at all interested when I have to pick pubes out of my teeth. I just am.
Like men, straight men are so
I keep
bad.
that shit maintained.
Cutie is real for
So
saying
that's
that.
my biggest advice to anyone out there who wants their dick sucked more.
Straight men
Take
are
care of
so
yourself.
bad with they're
This is exactly what you should be seeing.
Manscaping.
You should
It's awful.
definitely be seeing this.
like
you got to be tapped in.
Be
How many
that way.
straight dicks have you sucked?
No, but I just know
Wait, how do you know?
because I have girlfriends like Cutie.
Oh,
tell me these
true,
things.
true.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
It and like I know I have like all straight guy friends and they haven't shown me their dicks or anything, but they're just gross 3-in-1 fucking body shampoos.
I will say Ludwig is good at that. He has nice conditioner.
Yeah, no,
My
no,
best friend in high
Ludwig's
school
great.
complained about that.
I always have to clarify because it's like
Pristine.
super annoying.
Can I just say I do love how many women we have that watch the podcast. Our analytics, we went over on one of our episodes when we had Slime and Ludwig on or something. I don't know. But the Yard has like 10% female viewers, maybe like 8 or 10%. I checked our analytics today, 25% female audience on YouTube. A fourth of our viewers are women. That's crazy. I feel like that's insane for a podcast like this.
That was my fault.
It's super annoying.
So
like
shouts out to the ladies that support this show. Fucking love you.
having like talking about sex life and stuff like that when everyone knows who you're dating, because then it's like people always come up with assumptions, and there will be people in like the comments that are like, "Oh,
Well, we
Ludwig
did-
needs to this," you know.
Well, we did call Ludwig.
I know, but I know
No.
But he did give you a 10 out of 10.
he did.
For the record, Ludwig is very well maintained. Set the record straight.
Why are you talking like you've seen his dick and... Oh, you have seen his
Oh,
balls.
we saw his balls.
We did see his
Everyone
balls.
saw his
Anyway,
His balls look
moving on.
great.
Yeah.
What?
No one was supposed to see it. That was so weird. It was the weirdest week because all of a sudden there's all these people Ludwig's like joining Valorant lobbies with. They're like, "Look, I saw your balls," and I was like, "What the hell?" Like everyone saw his balls. It's
yeah.
just, it's weird.
When this thing happened, I was like so confused by it.
To be fair, though, balls are like not very
No,
sexual.
I agree.
No.
Like, it's very different if you see the dick.
March,
instead
I
of
do miss America Me Up.
the balls.
I-
Like, the dick.
I would bring back America Me Up if we had time and if we could. I'll talk to Will about it, okay? I'll talk to Will about it.
Dick it's like the difference between your fucking whole titty versus your nipple.
Yeah,
You
like
know
a
what I
zoom
mean?
in on the nipple.
Yeah. For women, because we're sexist.
Your nipple
This
in
is a
your
sexist
picture you
podcast.
posted on.
Oh, speaking of bonus content, speaking of bonus segments and shit, I was talking with Austin today. Oh, Samson, are you still in here? Ray said the video is great. I don't know if you're still in here, but she said the video is great. Also, but thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, I'm like doing work on the side while doing this. But speaking of side content or bonus content, I have a group chat with everybody from Fear and to like schedule and stuff. And Austin was talking about how he said also where is this? I don't want to butcher what he said. He said for a paywall portion of Fear and we should do a segment where I take requests of bad customer service and try to get people's money back. People keep sending me their problems. So, still in very early brainstorming phases, but that might be happening too. Austin's all in on that idea, and I think that'd be fucking hilarious content. I think what we do is we make it so that like tier 2 subs and above are allowed to submit their grievances, and then we'll go over them in like the paywalled episode, or maybe have its own show. I don't know, but I feel like that'd be fucking hilarious. Karen Corner with Austin, yeah, exactly. When is March getting a mic and began in the conversation podcast? It's a creative decision that I made to not chime in as a producer because I don't like when producers do that on other podcasts, so I choose not to do it. Plus, then I can do streams like this and then chat with you guys. A little fun BTS. White hat Karen is just a funny term. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Why?
It was so much nipple.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was photoshopped.
No.
You
The
look. Can
angle
we pull
you-
it up real quick?
He did an
It-
angle
it
where it
looked
looks
like you had a breast.
Oh, that's because of. I realized later that I think that's because of the car I was in, or my car.
I
don't know why
thought.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
I
like
thought.
that. No, it's my. Yeah, it's on my alt. It was.
It was a nipple jump scare. I was baking, and then my
it
chat
looked
was like,
I
"Check
had-
out
it
Hassan's
looked
post."
like I had like a fat titty.
Yeah.
Because no, it's the
It's the
shadow.
sun. It's the shadow.
It's
But it
the
looks,
Oh my
Oh
god!
my
yeah,
God,
the
fucking
perfect
Austin and his
shot
mic.
right there.
Yeah.
That's drag queen contouring.
look at
yeah.
At its
this.
finest.
It's just like. Well.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry for this. Technical
Say
difficulties
look
here.
And then change the. Yeah, and it's small. You gotta unlock it. I don't know why that happened. Oh, you probably put it wrong in the wrong order.
No, I didn't. I didn't touch anything.
Okay, boom.
So his boobie,
Yeah.
it looked
Uh-huh.
it looked like it
Oh my
was
God.
inflated, but I see the
That's so funny.
Fucking Austin and his mic. I'm gonna.
That is insane,
That's
brother.
crazy.
It's right here.
happens.
I don't know how.
I
anything
literally,
happened.
I literally look over. Also, yeah. Sorry for the boob jump scare. I'm gonna get banned for this. I'm gonna get banned for this. I look over at. I'm getting the static because like I have headphones on and I'm listening to them all talk so I can hear how it sounds. And I look over. I'm getting the static in my ears. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then I look over at Austin's mic, and the fucking XLR jack is literally like halfway off, like barely hanging in there. I'm just like, bro, how do you do this?
He else
Is it back
touches.
in? Good? Are you sure it's not static anymore? Okay.
Literally, no one else touches their mic.
I know. I like to touch things.
I need a fidget spinner.
So anyway, back to your boobs, Hassan.
Yeah,
That's a
it's-
funny angle.
It's just like I always take.
Okay,
the
can
angle.
I
It's a
ask you
cheater
something?
angle,
Can I
though.
ask you something?
What's up?
What is your obsession with taking pictures of your nipple from this
I
angle?
think it's funny.
You think it's
Thinks
funny or
it's
you think it's
funny.
sexy?
No, I think
he
it's funny.
thinks it's funny.
No,
for
I don't
sure.
think it's sexy. But nothing about this is sexy.
If he thought it was sexy, he'd be like doing shit like you do.
There are people thirsting over this though, cutie. Like on
Yeah,
Twitter, like
there-
anti-pikers.
There are
Great.
people, he says,
There are people like thirsting
yeah,
over
not
it, like
him. He's,
licking
Yeah,
I'm not
it,
his type. I'm
people.
not his type.
licking it. Like the
oh,
photo?
with the SpongeBob
Yeah,
thing.
anti-piker is what he's talking about.
Anti-piker.
But
They
yeah,
love your nipple.
I don't post that because I think it's hot. Like there are photos that I've posted where I'm like, I look hot in this. That's not one of those photos. That's more of like a progress.
It's me. I'm
pic
people. You're
kinda,
wrong for
but
that.
Also like not sexy.
Hassan's your type, huh, Joe? Hassan is exactly your type.
You know
How
what
often
I mean?
do you work out?
I work out. I train with my trainers 4 times a week, and then
Mhm.
I play basketball pretty much every single day that I do not train. So
Wow.
sometimes I train and I play basketball.
I train 3 times a week. I've lost 0 pounds. And
Because-
it's so
What
demoralizing.
do you do?
Because you make fucking raspberry bars and shit.
Yeah, only once a week.
What do you do?
What do I do? I don't know what he tells me to do. I hate the gym. I hate working out.
Well, that's
The reason why you're not losing weight is not because you're not working out. The reason why you're not losing weight is because you're eating more than your body
No.
burns.
I know. I need to start tracking my
do you
calories.
do cardio.
The issue is whenever I track my calories, I instantly fall back into eating disorder, and I just will be like, oh, this is a game. How little can I eat today?
Yeah, but
Oh.
that's
It's
bad.
so
too.
fucked up. I know. So then I end up only eating like 400 calories a day, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
but then
That's
your
not
metabolism.
good.
I
Maybe-
know.
Maybe make it a game where you eat
Hit the
just at
number.
a deficit.
I know. I gotta.
But do you do cardio at all?
No.
That cardio would help every single day. Just do whatever you can do consistently, and it'll
I know.
shred.
Well,
That's how I drop weight.
I got a Soul Cycle, and then I got sick of all their music, and then I found out Taylor Swift has Peloton classes, so I need a freaking Peloton.
Oh, perfect. I love Taylor Swift.
So I need a Peloton. Are you just trying to get a concert ticket?
Yeah.
Everyone keeps being nice to me for this.
Wait, are
I
you getting a
see,
box?
Me,
I
I
have
should.
a box.
Wait,
I
really?
should get a concert ticket
No,
because I'm
you're
not being
a
nice to you.
waste of space.
No,
Cutie, I'm
Yeah.
I
how
should
many-
get a
how
concert
many
ticket
seat-
because
how
you
many
can
options you
convert
got?
me.
I have 2 boxes.
You can
You have
convert
two
me
boxes?
by
Yeah.
taking me to
Jesus
the Taylor Swift
Christ.
I
concert.
can't convert you.
Yes,
Wait.
you can.
You're
Cutie.
a waste.
Cutie,
What?
I think I need to be there.
Why? Name
'Cause
5 of her songs.
what she made me do.
Okay.
Not even a good one.
Yeah, I hate that
Not even a
song.
good one.
Are you-
Yeah,
are you
it's one of her
kidding me?
worst.
Notice how
Ooh,
I picked
Look
up
what
on
you
that though.
It
made
is.
me do.
Okay.
What you made me do.
That's not a
Okay.
good one. Stop singing it. It's
Uh,
like
Did someone tell me what they mean when they say they have a box? So at concerts, yeah, it's like a suite to watch from instead of the seats. Exactly. Like basically at concerts, if there's like these giant like stadiums and arenas, they'll have box seats where basically they're just like private suites with like, where you can just see everything. And usually they have like catered food and their own bar and stuff. Pretty cool. But I imagine a box for Taylor Swift show is
It's
fucking
like
expensive as
trashy
shit.
pop.
Oh god.
she was doing that because she was forced to.
Look,
Basically,
No, I mean it's still a really good story for the record.
the Cinderella story.
they're all great. Obviously, it's Taylor Swift.
Cinderella
Well, tell
story
me the
song.
karma theory then, if you know so much about that.
Hey,
The
Jervis.
karma theory?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I have no idea.
20
I
seats
know
for 50K. Why do you guys tell me that information? Like I wasn't sitting there in the room when she said that information.
Gay one. I know she.
The
Gaylor.
Carly Kloss. Yeah, Gaylor.
Yeah.
I'm not a Swiftie. I mean, Taylor Swift is fine, but I wouldn't say I'm a Swiftie.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, that's a point.
Okay, so
I told you about it.
I know that I don't know the
Retain
names of all
information.
these, but like,
Uh-huh.
the Look What You Made Me Do.
Yeah, I counted that one.
Okay, but then he was.
I did box seats. I did a suite for to go see The Weeknd last year. I didn't pay for it. I have a friend who had like connections and got us a suite, but it was fucking awesome.
That's good.
Nobody likes you when you're 22.
No, that's
Is that not the other
nobody likes you when you're 23.
Okay,
And that's Sum 41.
but I thought.
Blink 182.
Okay,
Blink 182.
Blink
Shit.
182.
Okay,
I
but-
corrected
Too
her
many
off
numbers.
camera.
Cinderella story thing. That one.
Box for Bad Bunny was fucking movie. Yeah, it sounds
Come.
amazing.
Why?
You need to.
Well, fine, cutie. You're not
If I
going.
can go, I would tell.
Okay, name 5.
That girl
I
lived
got
to
coming
16
phone
months.
number. You're not
I will
coming-
text him. If you give me a ticket, I'll text him that he's a bad guy.
Cutie, is there really that high of a demand for
This is
these tickets?
interesting.
I'll-
Yes! Yes!
He's thinking about it. You're such a freak.
Cutie,
Why would
I
I do
will.
that?
I will.
Why would I do that?
You offered it.
He's such a nice guy.
He's not a nice guy.
He's such
Are
a
you
nice
paying,
Dude, we have to get John Mayer on the podcast with Cutie. Like, that would go fucking nuclear. Holy shit.
How much? I'll pay you for the tickets.
Oh,
How
that's
much-
interesting.
How much are the tickets
It's like,
per ticket?
it'd be.
The thing is, I don't even think that's outside of the realm of possibility. Like, I think that that Hassan could make it happen if he wanted to.
$20
$2,500 per ticket.
per ticket.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how many tickets?
Dude, she's fucking
It's-
crazy.
20 tickets for $50K.
You are insane. But I mean,
Yeah, I
Are
don't.
you s-
I
are
don't
you
need a new
making-
car.
Are you making people pay for
Ludwig
these?
pays
your
for the
car
house.
sucks. Buy a new car.
Dude,
what the
I
fuck
don't
instead
care.
of buying?
I'd rather go to
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
That
I don't
is
spend my money
kind-
on anything.
I just realized, yeah,
It's a
you
tax
have a
deduction,
dog
too.
shit car,
Uh-huh.
and instead you're just spending it on Taylor Swift tickets.
Yeah,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
It's all I care
only,
about.
It's worthless unless you take me with
All
you.
right, cutie.
Oh my.
Cutie, I'm
What?
gonna be honest with you. If you don't
It's so
invite
funny
me to
because I hate going to concerts, but it's
Yeah, you won't even like it.
if you don't take me to
That's
Taylor
strong.
Swift, I'm not inviting you to Elton John.
I don't want to go to Elton John.
wow, what a threat.
Elton
What a-
John has a banger song that I keep playing when I'm playing League of Legends. Do you know it? It's the.
Hold me
I
closer.
think.
Yeah, she paid $50K for a box and got 2 of them. So I think she dropped 100 racks, if my math is right, on 2 boxes for Taylor Swift.
Gonna kill myself.
Really, Elton John?
Just a bit of suicide. Yeah, it's my new favorite song.
Wait, he sang that?
Yeah, it's so
Is
good.
it deep faked?
No.
Elton John talks about killing himself.
Yeah, it's so funny.
he's a
Really?
gamer.
Marsh, will you pull up the lyrics?
Yes, cutie.
They're
No way.
so funny. Yeah.
didn't realize he
Elton
rolled
John, I'm
like
going
that.
to kill myself.
Elton John doesn't write his own songs.
Well, he sang
He
it.
doesn't write the lyrics, at least.
Really?
Bro, that's literally 10
What
times my
year
yearly
is-
income.
come-
That's bad. $10,000 is not a lot. But, feel you. I've been broke.
Wow, 1972.
I'm getting bored being part of mankind. There's not a lot to do no more. This race is a waste of time.
He's
Good God.
It's very upbeat though. 1972.
People rushing everywhere, swarming around like
I
flies.
can't afford my
Someone buy a
meds, but you do.
44.
Yeah, that's rough. I
Give 'em
fucking
a-
hate that.
Oh, surprise. Jesus.
I think.
I love a good pull that shit up March. Pull that shit up March makes me happy every time. Every time they ask me to pull something up, I get very happy because if you look back at the older episodes, like episode 1 and 2 and 3, that were first done at Hassan's house, and also there are some unreleased like recordings where we were like doing like demos of the show, which is me, Hassan, and Will, that were super scuffed that will probably never see the light of day. Hassan felt so uncomfortable not being in his chair. Like I've never seen like literally putting Hassan 6 inches away from his streaming chair into a different chair and having somebody else in his stream chair. You can tell like he was just like his skin was crawling with like discomfort. And me sitting there, I could like sense that. And I was also like, oh my God, this is so awkward. Because he's so used to always being in control and like controlling everything, like his mouse and keyboard and like looking through everything. That's all he does 12 hours a day on his stream. He's going through Chrome tabs, looking stuff up, pulling up links. That's literally all he does. And now we're being like, like step aside and let this guy that you barely know do it. And I was like, oh God, this is fucking crazy. So yeah, exactly. Breaking his routine. And he's such a routine oriented person. So the fact that now we've grown to a place where he's often like, yo, pull that shit up. Can you pull that shit up? I'm like, this is all I wanted. It's like, it is all I ever wanted. I just wanted to be the young Jamie.
What the fuck? This one. This is 1972. This is like at the beginning. This is like one of his first albums, if not his first album.
Do you like when Will calls you Billy Ray Prince? Yeah, that's
this one
fine.
just got swept under the rug, and he became a superstar.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta say something here. Like, it seems like Cutie knows more about Elton John than you. You should just give your Elton John tickets to Cutie.
True, actually. Name
will
5
not-
songs.
You can't name.
Your Song, Tiny Dancer, Benny and the Jets, Leave On, and
Crocodile Rock?
and that one. Yeah,
Wow, no, you can't say that.
I guess
Crocodile Rock is an Elton John song, right? That's my favorite one.
that one.
Yeah. You don't have a fifth song. I'm taking away your gay
no,
card
hold
right
on.
now.
Oh, Philadelphia Freedom. There you go.
Okay.
Love Crocodile Rock.
It's hard for me to think of things.
I get it.
It's like hard for me to think. Like if you said name 5 planes, I wouldn't be able to do that.
No, you would.
A330, A320, A319, 737, 747. There you go. Boom. Did it.
Well, if there was a plane concert, I would take you to it.
Okay.
Oh, by the way,
What?
I've got something to talk
There's a
about.
son of a small head.
Very irritated.
You be the judge.
There was an
Oh, no.
article in the Washington Post that called me out directly.
What?
It,
Why?
it
No, it
said, I'm going to send you the link, Mark.
That you're a problem?
No, let me show you. It called me out directly.
And it just said nice things.
No,
and he just wants
it's
to
about
gloat right now.
planes.
Uh-huh.
It's about planes. I'm going to send it to you right
Do you
now.
even like boba?
What?
Like boba?
Depends on who's
Boring.
asking for what reason.
Literally have a boba sticker on the back of your
Oh
phone.
no, a fan gave me this sticker and I put it on and I haven't taken it off.
Weird.
Do you know what's funny?
What?
Huh.
I've thought about, like, you know when you're like looking for your phone and you see someone else's phone?
Yeah.
I've had this realization before. I was like, why the
Sorry, I'm
fuck-
juicing up off camera.
whose
I've never
phone is
seen him,
this
like,
in my house?
Let me get boba real quick.
and
You've
I was
never
like,
said
there's
that.
no way this is Austin's, right? Because there's fucking boba on it.
Yeah, it's mine. I have a boba sticker on the back of it. Here, let's see if we can show it to the camera. I got it from a fan at VidCon last year. They know who they are. And
Why does he
whose
say it
Discord
like
should I
that?
send it to?
Why does he say it like that? They know who they are.
Very strange that you have a boba sticker.
I just like I haven't
Yeah.
taken it off.
I like boba, but I don't like boba like
Yeah.
that.
No.
Okay,
I have my dog on my phone.
so as you guys know, I have a fantasy.
He's
and
so
it's not
Trump
like
coded. He is so Trump coded. It's crazy. Like he just slips into Trump. I think during the pandemic, like he did the Trump impression so much that it just like took over. And I just imagine him like alone in his shower, like doing Trump while he's like talking about like just like talking to himself, going about his daily life. Like it's just like it's become him.
It's like a hero fantasy.
Oh yeah.
Check this out.
It's such a
A
problem.
Washington Post article.
Oh, I thought this was like actually about you.
No, go scroll up. Scroll up to
Oh
the
my
top.
god.
We don't have to talk about this if you don't want to. but-
Thank you. No, it's fine. Thank you for landing
Terrifying.
plane in
Yeah,
an
he's a
emergency
method
flight
actor.
to explain why you can't, because that's literally his
Yeah.
dream.
That's not my dream per se, but it's definitely something I am capable of doing. And I don't appreciate the fact that this article says that I couldn't do it when I know absolutely I can. No, it doesn't
You
matter.
hear that? That ding, ding. Watch. Here.
Doesn't matter.
Absolutely I can. No, it
That's
doesn't.
that's me control effing the article and typing the word Austin in and getting 0 results. So I can be like, it does not mention you directly.
mention
No,
me.
it doesn't mention.
The article goes on to explain several different things about. It says in the article it says 0% chance of someone pulling that off.
And he says the clinical name for this type of baseless bravado is the Dunning-Kruger effect.
What does that even mean?
What is that?
That's when you're a dumb person who greatly exaggerates their own or greatly misunderstands their capabilities and thinks that they're much smarter.
He
than
could
actually
land
are.
it. He's right. He just crashed it while taxiing.
Yes, but that
his
is
taxis
not-
were rough.
Scroll down
Everyone
here.
in Florida.
Here, March. Scroll down here, and there's a part of the article that talks about. Here, scroll down. Keep going. So here, scroll down. Keep going. Scroll down. Oh yeah, here we go. For starters, the passenger must gain entry to the cockpit Forget that.
Wait, what about that teenager? Wasn't there a teenager who did it recently?
I think they've all been like general aviation planes.
Okay,
Oh.
this is such a dumb fucking article because you 100% can land.
Yeah,
a plane.
100%.
He can.
I know.
Yeah, you've landed a
I
plane.
know.
He
I know. I
can.
have.
You've landed multiple
But
planes.
this pisses me
They're
off
not
because
like a real plane.
because you know who the
Austin,
dummy
this
is.
not about you. This is literally
You know who
for,
the
like,
dummy is the person writing the article. Just because they don't know how to fucking fly a plane doesn't mean
Austin,
that
this is for the general audience, not fucking freaks like you and Muhammad Atta who have spent thousands of hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I just had to get that off my chest.
That's
'Cause it
insane.
pissed me
He broke his
off.
mic again.
I felt
You
targeted.
shouldn't have taken that personally.
I took
yeah,
it very
you
personally.
shouldn't have because you have literally landed a real commercial plane
And I could do it
simulator,
again.
which is, for the record, for those of you who don't know, we did this together.
Yep.
I've landed a plane as well, is what I'm saying.
I helped him a lot.
yeah, I landed it by myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the average citizen can do it.
Yeah,
so the
yeah.
article's wrong.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I did. I was talking to my friend about that, and I referenced you.
Yeah, so I landed a plane by myself,
Yep.
all alone.
Yep.
No help from others.
Not at all.
Not even a little bit.
I'm just trying to convince him to do it again with me. So I'm trying to make him feel
Anyway,
good.
but yeah, the simulator that we use is a 1-to-1 direct replica, direct carbon copy of like an actual plane flight. So much so that the FAA tracks it as their actual like real flight logged
Yep.
hours.
Yep. You can log, and then
Wow.
you go from flying that thing into flying with passengers. Speaking of which, I need to get you in a cockpit of a plane, one of those simulators.
Not a real one, the simulator.
And I think it'll actually help you overcome your fear of flying.
We'll see.
Because
Let's say we were to travel somewhere, not that far,
Uh-huh.
in the near future. Would you be down as a part of the podcast?
No.
But
No.
like, let's say you
Can I
had
drive there?
no.
no.
Let's say no, you can't. Like, physically impossible.
Yeah, you cannot.
Let's say
Are
Austin
we going to
is
Japan?
No.
no. That's way too far. That's
Okay.
come on. We like let's say it's like an 8-hour flight,
Ugh.
first class.
Yeah, business.
I don't want to go.
Cutie. we
She
can
does
do
not
it.
Guys,
like
I don't want to go.
But like think about it. It's
hates it.
not with like Ludwig, yuck. It's with Austin, who is also just as big of a freak as you are,
Yep.
and has been able to like slowly but surely overcome his fear of flying, and he could possibly help you.
I'm
For the record, I will say I am a very anxious flyer, like very anxious. I fucking hate flying. Like I am a ball of anxiety the entire time, basically. Much like Cutie. I think Cutie's way worse. I think she's like literally like paralyzed fear, and I'm just like super anxious, convinced I'm gonna have a heart attack. So I didn't tell Austin that at all when I agreed to do the flight simulator streams. And no bullshit, the flight simulator streams, standing in that cockpit in a very realistic simulator, like a 1-to-1 simulator for multiple hours at a time, and learning more about like how safe a aircraft actually is, has helped my flight anxiety. I still get it, but it's actually helped me.
scared.
Cutie, you don't have to be
What?
scared. Safe as
Austin,
milk.
we would go.
It was a great opportunity, for my career to film that show for Austin, and I wasn't gonna turn that down, even though I was terrified of planes. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm doing it."
Go down together.
Perfect.
No.
Look, it'd be over quickly. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
but for real, would you be open to that? Like maybe
No.
Austin could convince you. Austin,
No,
being
he's
there
tried
with you?
convincing me.
Cutie.
Have you guys flown together before?
No,
No.
she won't. We could vlog it.
No.
That'd be such
The
good
thing is,
content.
yeah, it would be.
I
incredible
flew once with
content.
Hassan and it stressed me out so much because he was like live. You were live and you're like, going to the airport now. And I was like, you're going to get us killed.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was so
It
pissed.
was in Austin.
Yeah, I was so pissed.
No,
I was like,
wasn't
I'm
live.
like, get a
I
different
said,
plane.
I said, hey guys, I gotta end it. Like, I'm gonna go to the airport later, and then you were like, well, they can track.
Yeah, there's
exactly
like
when
2
you're going.
flights. There's
Cu-
like
Cutie,
2
What are they
flight
gonna do?
options.
Shoot it out of
You-
the sky with an RPG?
Yeah.
You and
That's
I both have.
insane.
They hate you. The
You-
world hates you.
You and I both
What?
have anxiety.
See you, butts. Have a
What
good night.
if I know people that work in the aviation industry in dispatch.
Uh-huh.
What if I get a full like report on what's going on? Like we'll fly on the newest of planes.
No, because
We
the
get a
newest
full
of planes
flight
haven't
report.
Been tested.
No, they have been. They're even better.
What are you, insane?
Something's
You
gonna
know my
go
brother
wrong.
builds them, right?
If
She doesn't
Murat,
trust Murat.
No, if Murat were to check my plane before I got on it, I would trust it.
I love
Wait,
I love
really?
the hand gesture she does when she's like, "If Murat can check my plane," look,
Yeah.
That's Murat.
No, if Murat were to check my plane before I got on it, I would trust
like
it.
I'm just like imagine like Murat patting the plane down.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we
Make
can
it.
probably
Maybe they haven't. I don't know.
Yeah. But he
the problem is I know a lot of the issues that happen when planes have issues is because human error, being lazy and not checking all the things off.
Looks good.
Mostly
statistics.
pilot error.
Yeah, and they stress me out.
In commercial air flight, it's
Yeah.
literally the safest thing on the planet.
I know,
Like
but it's really stressful.
you have more likelihood of like dying going to the bathroom in this house than you do on a plane. Literally, not even joking.
First time
Yeah.
chatter here.
No,
not
not like this house in particular. It's just in any
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
This house happens to be unreasonably large, which
Yeah.
is why
Like slipping
Yeah.
and falling when you're like normally walking would be a higher likelihood to damage you than like dying in a.
Do you think you're more likely to die from impaling yourself with the new metal straws than airplanes?
Yes.
Really? Because that was a big thing for a while. People kept tripping with their metal straws and.
Yep. That's definitely more likely.
Where do you get this? Like hypochondriacfreaks.com?
No,
I don't use
have
them
I have a lot
anymore.
of irrational fears like this
Yeah,
too.
that's why I don't use metal straws anymore.
Yeah, like I definitely have like I've got a
The
fear
real
of
thing.
choking.
Bro, I don't understand
Yeah.
how either of your brains operate. Like, how can you live like this?
I don't live.
Neither do I.
That's so
I've
weird.
overcome
because
my fear of
driving is
flying.
like infinitely more dangerous than flying in a
Cutie,
Yeah.
when
But I can pull over and get out whenever I want.
I flew in the simulator
But-
in the UK
Uh-huh.
recently,
Uh-huh.
I actually
Wait, are we trying to go to London? Is that where you want to go?
Maybe.
I
Perhaps.
knew it.
Why did you say that?
Because he loves London.
I mean, I did. It wasn't my idea this time.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I'm not going.
Can't confirm or deny it.
Oh.
Cutie, come on.
Put me on an iPad.
How about what if we sedate you
No.
like completely?
Oh.
Did you get sedated last time?
No, I have Xanax.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Your fear
Next time I'm
overpowers
going to
Xanax?
try drinking. That's what Milena said to do.
Doesn't help that much.
But I'm scared because it thins your blood and then you're more likely to like have thin blood. Like what if I have a heart attack?
Not how
makes
that
my blood
works.
so thin.
That would be the
What?
opposite of what would happen with a heart attack.
What happens? What if I get a small cut while on the plane and I bleed out because my blood's so thin
You
from
won't.
drinking?
You won't bleed out. That
This is not an act, by the way. This is really how Cutie's brain works.
your blood isn't thin enough to bleed out. Wait, why would you think you have a heart attack? you would take a blood thinner to avoid a heart attack.
You know that whenever I go on planes, I bring bear because if you feel like you have a heart attack, you take a bear and it could save your life.
Is aspirin?
How did
Yeah.
you fly all the way to Japan with flight anxiety? I just fucking muscled through it. Yeah. First class helps. I will say first class helps. Having an entire like pod to yourself that you can like recline in and then close the door on and just like fucking could like hide away like helps. Sitting in a regular chair, horrifying. But even then, like the plane shakes even a little bit, I'm like terrified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's
So I keep it in my purse
And
just in case.
I can't sleep through it. I cannot sleep. Every single time I was 100% awake the entire flight to Japan there and back. 14-hour flight or fucking 13-hour flight, whatever. I can't sleep on planes, one, because I'm so anxious. And just I can't sleep on planes or in cars in general. And I would be so dead tired on the plane ride to Japan, I would fall asleep. Like I'd fully recline and like start to doze off. And I'd be so scared of my flight anxiety that as soon as I fell asleep, I'd immediately start having a nightmare about the plane crashing and us dying, and I'd wake up. Like from a nightmare. So I would just like give myself mini nightmares, and I was like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm staying awake.
it's good. Did you know that they have?
It's just like consuming your thoughts. So when you fall asleep, finally when you doze off, it's all you're thinking about.
Defibrillators on there?
Yeah, but what if no one uses it?
Well, they will.
What if you're having a heart attack on a plane? They're gonna use
No,
the
Okay.
I took my bear, so I'm fine.
Here, the general idea
Hey,
is
toast.
we got to get.
So you think you're gonna have a heart attack, and then
Yeah,
the
Japan was
fucking
amazing.
people there are not gonna
So
be
fun.
like, let's help her out with a defibrillator.
I'll be like, guys, I
because she's
took my bear.
Would you do it for a Patreon goal?
No.
I have an unreasonable fear, just like you do, of the ocean.
Okay, you want to go on a cruise? You want to fly to Florida and go on
I don't
want to
go on a cruise because of a matter of principle. I think it's like a waste of time and boring and also horrible for the environment.
They are
But-
actually really bad for the
I love
environment.
But I
cruises.
will,
Oh.
of course, I will go in the ocean if you
What do you
go
mean?
on a plane.
How far in the ocean?
I don't fucking know. However far you want me to go. I just like I'm.
I want you to
terrified.
take a boat to Japan while I fly to Japan.
Can you
What?
do that? Is that a thing? Can you do that? I gotta look this up. Can you sail to Japan from California or wherever? How to sail from California to Japan? 5,000 miles directly through the Pacific Ocean in about 30 to 60 days. You'll sail to Hawaii, which is halfway point, or stop in the Marshall Islands and in the Marianas Islands closer to the Japanese mainland. How long did it take to sail? 25 to 60 days.
That makes
Fair
no sense. I'm not
trade.
afraid of being on a boat. I just don't like how
God damn it,
deep.
just say you are.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have.
I will.
I have what is called thalassophobia.
What's that?
It is the unrealistic. But I
Thalassophobia.
do think it's totally realistic to be afraid of the ocean. Fucking bullshit.
There's krakens.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One of many other
And
creepy creatures in the
megalodons.
water. Look, oh my god, I know.
Megalodons are
I think
crazy.
I don't think being afraid of the wide open ocean is an irrational fear.
No.
Thank you.
I think that's very normal.
Like
think it's a very normal fear.
I am afraid of like the sea critters down there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just like I can't see it.
Yeah.
I liken
Yeah.
being in the ocean to being in a jungle with a fucking plastic bag over my head because I
Yeah.
can't breathe
I agree.
and I can't see, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I'd
with you.
rather
Favorite thing we did in Japan?
die in
Just the IRL streaming and shopping was really fun.
the Amazonian forest, right? Like to
Uh-huh.
a fucking
Everything was fun. It was
leopard
all fun.
attack or whatever.
It was amazing.
Then die in the ocean where like an octopus pulls me down into the deep dark crevices of the underworld.
Really? Because you drown
modCheck?
probably
Hey, ready?
quicker. Like you would drown.
Doesn't matter. I'd rather be
Okay.
like, it's kind of like, it's kind of like your fear of the plane. You can't get out of the plane and
Yeah, I
like
don't like
deal
it.
with the situation with your own two.
Yeah, compared to like you could probably take a Jaguar.
No, I can't. But it doesn't matter. That's besides the point.
Oh.
My point is,
No way he
control,
can.
Right?
It's
There's
a
an element
control
of
thing.
control when
Yeah.
you're driving, even though
Uh-huh.
it's infinitely more dangerous to
Uh-huh.
drive. You don't have that element of control when you're on a plane,
True.
right? So it's the same exact thing. I have an
A Patreon segment called Exposure Therapy where they make them face their fears. That would be fitting with the title, but there's no way they'd be down. You think? Never mind. 20K subs and Hassan fights a Jaguar. Yeah.
element of control when I'm on my feet in a rainforest rather than when I'm in the ocean.
If I was
There's no
flying the
control.
plane, would you trust me? Really?
Why don't you just get your license?
Well, it takes forever to
Or
get a
my
license.
uncle. My uncle flies for Delta, and I would love fly with
Wait,
him.
I would
there's.
literally not fly with
I
him.
wonder if you.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean why? I would rather fucking fly with a FAA certified
He
like
will get FAA certified.
I'll get that.
5,000
They
trips
need-
under his belt ass motherfucker.
You heard
who,
what
like,
Trump's saying. They're hiring shitty pilots these days. They need.
That's
me.
what you saw that and you were
Trump
like,
said that?
I'm in. Why are you saying that to her? She's gonna be more.
I'm
scared.
only flying
Oh
with my
fuck!
uncle
No,
now.
no. Cutie, hold on.
Wait, what airline?
Cutie.
Trump is lying.
No, he's lying. Number one. Number
Trump
two.
never lies.
Cutie. Number
True.
two. The planes that you would be flying
Real.
overseas are the
Based.
most tenured pilots.
Did you know one
Yes.
of my favorite things that someone said to me is they thought my humor was like April Ludgate, and that made me really happy.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I hate you too.
Wait,
so
this is
much.
like you're supposed to teach us as a woman.
We're a couple of straight
She's from
white men.
Parks and Rec.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah.
What's her face? Yeah. Me and my brother don't like her anymore.
Why? Aubrey
Like-
Plaza?
Aubrey Plaza, because she was so devastating on White Lotus.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Yeah,
I've
no
also never seen it.
spoilerios for anybody, but like the character's actions in White Lotus made both me and my brother.
Hate her.
March, who's the next guest on the pod? You can tell
Yeah.
us. We literally leak it in the paywall episode. Go sub to the Patreon and watch it.
That's like the problem with like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. He like can't get another job because people just look at him and they're like, I fucking hate that guy.
Yeah.
Should I watch White
It's a
Lotus?
shitty thing to be typecast.
Sorry to
But-
go back, but
but-
your
She's such a brilliant actress.
uncle is a pilot for Delta,
Yeah.
and does he fly overseas?
No.
Shit.
You already
Maybe.
did.
I'll ask him.
He is a
Vibe
Delta
check.
Omega Platinum
If he's
guy.
a Delta pilot that flies overseas, he guaranteed goes to London probably.
How are the vibes, chat? Chat, vibe check. How are the vibes? Sound off in the comments right now. Immaculate, chilling, vibes are vibing. Great. Pretty chill. All right, let's keep going.
You could literally find
Snacks would be nice.
He's
Finally,
probably
some
fine.
honesty.
Yeah, why don't we just get you match you with his schedule and just get on his plane?
Yeah,
when
we
he's
could
flying?
probably do that.
Ask your
I
uncle.
hadn't thought of that. Till
That's
now.
kinda
Would
cool.
you go then if your uncle was
Yeah,
flying?
if my uncle was flying, I'd go.
I don't like that we're setting the most unrealistic boundaries for Cutie to fly.
But that's a pretty
Hey,
good
it's my
solution.
uncle though.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
a pretty
what,
good
is he
solution.
Italian?
Yeah,
Yay.
we're Italian now.
Hey.
I don't know if you
he's my
can
Uncle
tell
Louis.
from my pale complexion, but
Yeah.
we're super Italian.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, by the way, it's so funny. I was at dinner last night and some
Austin just smacks
wonderful
us
woman
on.
had a great conversation with her. But she was like,
Why do you talk like you're like running for Senate?
also, who
I'd
has
be a
like this
great
experience?
politician.
Who has this experience?
well, okay, I was
You're-
sitting.
You're
I
like
was
28.
sitting. I was sitting at the bar, and she tapped me on my shoulder, and was like, "What are you eating?" And I'm like, "Oh, this." And then we sparked a conversation. We talked for like 2 hours.
I don't understand how you live this life. You live a life like a salary man in a movie, and you're like
Yeah.
traveling to different destinations.
Or like a
and-
vagabond that goes to like the
What the
RV
fuck?
meetups
Wait, what's
in
weird
the
about
middle of
eating
Nevada
dinner?
desert.
Why are you eating dinner alone at a fucking bar?
Because I was
In a
hungry.
hotel.
Because I'm out of town on business.
Oh my god.
It wasn't a hotel; it was a restaurant.
Why don't you just come over here?
I think it was actually.
Why don't you hit me up? I had a decadent experience last night.
Oh yeah, Marat texted me.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
He said, "Are you in town?" I'm like, "Yeah," but then he never responded.
We went to Republique.
I
It
don't
was
know.
so
Oh.
good.
I still
Yeah,
got to go
saw
there.
it. Damn, I could
It
have been
was so
invited to that
fucking
shit.
good. The food was
I've
incredible.
been meaning to go
Well,
there.
Anyways, I was talking. Speaking of
Decadent.
Italians, I was,
Boys night, no girls allowed.
I was,
Sorry,
ta-
cutie.
I was talking
That's
to this.
fine.
I was talking to this lady, and she's really nice, really wonderful. But she said to me, we were talking about race for some reason. We got down
That's
that
weird.
rabbit hole.
yeah.
Okay, that's
Well, I don't know.
That's not a normal.
Well,
That
I was
place
talking about
slaps. Let's go,
sexuality,
Jorgen.
She was talking about race. It was like a really good.
Did I go for
discussion.
lunch or
Go
dinner?
on.
And she said,
I'm eating this last.
she's
one.
like, my Italian friend says she's white. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And she's like, but she's not. She's Italian. I said,
What?
wait, what do you mean? I was like, she's like, she's a person of color. And I was like, okay. That's not true though, right? Italians are white, aren't they?
I thought Italians are white.
Yeah, that's why it's a meme in my
We cut this
community.
out of the podcast.
Oh.
Uh oh, Austin's offensive again. No, I don't know.
No, Italians
Dinner
are
is more fine
100%
dining?
white, dude. What
Okay,
the
I'll
fuck
go
are you
for
talking
dinner.
about?
Anyway, that was a
That's
conversation.
literally the joke that I make all the time. I'm not white. I'm Italian.
Yeah.
Italians are POC. That's a joke.
Anyway, but
But Italians do.
I do the camera swaps on the spot. I'm live cutting the show.
I had a dream last night.
Italians are
I,
really white.
Was in high school and I asked Germa to prom, and I put a lot of work into asking him. And
That's where I'm going
I,
tomorrow.
made a big
Is it
Lego
Republic?
baseball field 'cause he
With
loves
me?
baseball, and I like wrote prom on it, and then if you took the pieces apart, you'd find the letter to my name. So we had a fun puzzle. And I
Oh.
showed up to school on Monday.
Oh.
We're in high school.
Never mind.
And I'm like,
German.
You're
and
so
I'm like,
weird.
Germa, do
Never
you want to go to prom with me? And he's like, we're too old for prom.
I'll
And I
go.
was like, what? And he was like, I'm too old for prom. And I was like, huh? And he's like, you're too old for prom. And then I became like aware
You
I'm
were
like,
too old for
that I was
prom.
like too old for prom. And he was like, why are you in a high
Aware.
school? And I was like, oh my God. And he was like, why are you asking me to prom? And I was like, oh my God.
You know,
And
I
then
never,
I woke up.
I never went to prom.
I went with a cardboard cutout of Justin Bieber.
Providence. Oh, nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Odd.
I don't
you.
have. We don't have proms in Turkey, but I'm happy.
Well,
that-
both of us are, all of us are really cool then.
I never had a prom date or anything. I was such a.
I never went
loser
to prom
in high
either.
school. Such a fucking.
Does anyone
loser.
from high school like follow you?
I didn't want to though.
I've had a couple people figure it out, but no,
They probably don't understand it.
they don't get it,
Yeah.
and that's okay.
They're like,
Uh,
Austin from high school is like trying to make it.
Well, I wasn't. Yeah, he's like flying to LA. We don't know what he does.
I didn't go to prom because I was a hipster and edgy and too cool for that kind of shit, and that always seemed super lame to me. So I never bothered even trying going to prom because it seemed super cringe. And I also tested out of high school a year early as a junior because high school was boring.
I don't know what you do.
Yeah,
I don't know. None of us know what you do.
Yeah.
None
I
of us know
DJed
how
my
you
prom.
afford it.
Yeah.
That's kind of fire.
I don't know either. I have no idea.
Miss
But
you too, Ari.
Anyways,
Love you.
Yeah,
Come back
I
soon
was
now, you
not
hear?
Popular in high school. I know it's hard to believe.
I have no idea. I'm sure people follow me from high school. It's
In
just
Turkey,
like, yeah,
Last
but
month.
it's just like so funny to think. You know,
No one follows me.
these are like lawyers and doctors and like
Yeah.
housewives.
what'd you
and
do to them?
Well, I'm like Hannah Montana. I didn't have social media.
Pull up, Ari.
Because I hate social media. So I don't have I did not have social media before this. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have anything. And then I started streaming, and then I had to make it all. And so, like, no one just, like, ever followed me because it's not under Blair. So if they were to search me from high school, it'd be Blair and my last name.
Yep.
They can't find me, so.
Blair Cinderella.
Yeah, Blair Cinderella, my last name. So, yeah, no one from high school has, like, said anything to me. One time, a Haas frog, actually, he was best friends with my ex-boyfriend, and he reached out. He was like, hey, this is a weird question, but do you know Hassan? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I watch his stream all the time. Are you Cutie Cinderella? I was like, yeah.
No.
Yeah. So Hassan doxed me.
I'm getting
Like, he was very clear.
Do you get recognized a lot?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I
don't really.
am
either,
so
kinda.
basic looking.
Me
That
too.
It just doesn't.
We just
I just
we
blend
don't,
in
we
with
blend
society.
in. I've noticed more of them with 6'5" Hassan.
Just like 4.
Well, with his 7-inch heels. That he wears.
Okay, I do wear platform boots.
You have because you wear platform boots. You have like made
See 10 cuties a
make
day at
everybody
work.
around you seem short.
On
Like
purpose?
people think I'm 5'6" because I stand next to you in heels.
He is.
In heels? Oh,
wears-
he's wearing.
he
I
wears
wear the
boots.
platform dogs, but I don't really wear.
Yeah, I record these on OBS.
All the pictures that I get of making fun of my height are next to you in heels. I'm not that.
Why fix it if it ain't broke, you know?
Are they though?
I'm not that short. I'm
Am I in
5'9".
heels in all the photos.
Look, you're on your tippy toes at least.
I don't want to be in the thumbnail. Can we agree on this now as a team?
Why?
I don't want to be in it.
Why?
Look at my face.
Cutie.
I'm very mad that my hair and makeup and clothes aren't done.
Cutie, we need you.
I don't want to
here,
be
man.
in it.
Cutie,
I don't want to.
You have no choice.
No.
We'll airbrush
Put-
us all.
Why don't
Put
we-
Bernie in it.
Why don't we?
Wait.
Why don't we yassify your face
Yeah.
like insane?
Let's yassify me, please. I'll do it. Actually, just download the app, Marche. I keep telling you.
I did.
It's called Face App.
I didn't know what it was.
No, it's Face
no
App.
face app.
I didn't. I'm not yassifying my pictures.
Download Face App and yassify me. And then everyone in... Yeah, Face App. Yeah. And then everyone in the comments, tell me how good I look in the thumbnail, please.
Everybody in
I
the
like that.
comments, tell Cutie Cinderella how good she looks.
Yeah, because I've been
What?
yassified. Should all of us be yassified?
Or I don't mind.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh.
Hey,
This is
fuck,
going to be our best thumbnail
we
ever.
need to make sure that the algorithm takes. So Hassan just got to be his bare face.
Yeah, you can't.
Need your face. in
We
the
need your
thumbnail.
clout. Are you mad Will's not here?
No.
You like us? Be honest.
Yes. What kind of question is
He
that?
likes us, Austin.
How does it feel that we've taken over your podcast?
They have
I
done that.
love it. I'm happy because if Will wasn't here, I would be struggling to find a guest. Last
Yeah.
second, as always.
Yeah. Well, next
And-
week we have a fun guest.
We do.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about it on the paywall episode.
Nice, which is actually a good
Wait,
praise
do
to
we
bring
have
it
enough
up.
time?
Yeah.
What's normal?
Hour.
What do you mean?
What's normal time?
An hour.
An hour?
An hour.
I don't know.
I've been looking at I saw the clock over there.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
actually a great segue because we will be moving on to the paywall proportion of the
Are we watching
broadcast
MILF Manor?
where we will be watching MILF Manor.
That's right.
And
We
I'm
have been
gonna
watching
order
MILF Manor.
And
Wait, I'm going to order
we-
for two.
again,
No,
like I
I'll
said,
order for you.
like I
But
said
I
in the
want that
Hassan,
same place.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
like I said on the Hassan Abi broadcast, Hassan starves us for 2 hours and then gives us a little jolt of food to get us through the
Gonna
last.
give us
True. That's
one
insane. That's insane.
Real.
Snickers bar.
I am
You've
so tired.
nonstop eating since you've been in this house.
I've eaten chips, Mentos gum, and
He fucked his mic up
I
again.
always steal your gum.
nibbled on it.
Literally always.
I have it's for you
It's
guys.
so awesome.
Yeah, I don't pull the wrong gum. You may get the spins.
I don't get that gum.
Have you ever considered
Anyway,
doing Hour
regardless,
45?
this was been
I
a
would love to do longer
episode.
episodes,
We've
but
convinced Cutie Cinderella to come with us to London in the near future.
Let's call my uncle.
And she said she's super down, so we're gonna hold her accountable. Austin has unplugged his microphone one more time, so it doesn't matter what he has to say in this.
Didn't know. Okay, go ahead.
he's using the word
You're just
proportions
trying to
wrong.
tap
No.
a Sure Essence and me. You don't.
I won't
that
tell
doesn't
him.
work.
Oh,
You could you have to smack it, but
Yeah.
he did one of these like little baby touches. like,
okay.
Uh,
beep, beep, beep. It's
Hey,
not gonna work.
Have you ever
Anyway.
podcast before? Sorry,
No.
finish the outro.
No, he has not. He does not create content, as you know,
I do.
allegedly.
I'm coming out with a lot of great stuff this year.
Okay, well go ahead. This is your time to plug whatever you're coming
It's
out with.
almost 4 months in.
Name Your Price season 2,
When?
You
Three.
said that last time.
season 3.
Okay. You
I
said-
can't tell you the date. It's coming soon.
Pretty sure you plugged name
New
Your Price.
talent show.
I asked you to do a
4-episode
talent show
series.
last year, so the winner could play at the Streamer Awards.
Well, we'll do that for this year. We'll make the winner play at the Stream Awards this
He
year.
never does it.
I'll do it. I'll make the winner play at the Stream Awards this year.
I'll play
So
them.
that's coming up. Lover host.
With
a couple
who?
episodes. I can't tell you.
My God.
He's lying.
I literally can't tell you. I will tell you in the paywall episode.
No, he's lying.
Cutie, what about you? What kind of fun projects do you want to promote?
April is the month of Beyblade tournament. That's coming.
Ooh, that's
Huge,
exciting.
huge. May we've got Master Baker coming back. Austin.
I want to be on
Yeah.
Master Baker. How do we get me on Master Baker, chat? I need to stream more. I'm not clouded up enough. We got to fix that. I want to be on Master Baker.
She doesn't want me though because she liked my post and didn't respond.
Well, I didn't respond to anybody. Drama. I didn't
Not
respond to
special.
anyone.
She said
I
you're
don't
not
like
special.
asking.
Also, I don't know if you have what it takes.
I
Oh.
definitely am a terrible cook.
It's a 9 to 5 for 5 days.
I don't think he's ever made content
Okay,
like
he's
that
in.
before.
He's in. He said he
Wait,
wanted to.
When
so-
is it?
I don't know yet.
April.
I'll work around your schedule.
I'm very busy.
It's in May.
I actually am busy.
Well,
but-
if you get eliminated, then it only takes.
but I will be there for you.
Okay, he'll be there.
'Cause
Anyway,
I need you on my talent show.
Master Baker. Oh,
Well, there are some dates that you should keep open.
why?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not going to London.
Just don't worry about it.
But that's what we need to figure out. We'll
Well,
figure
you
it
are
out.
going to London, so
I'm not.
I feel bad for the people watching this outro.
Why? They love us.
So
Anyway, I don't have anything. Just check out my streams. No one watches my streams, and it feels bad. So
I love watching your streams. I come in and
thanks.
I come in for attention and leave.
Yeah,
but that's
that's
what
not
He does every
helpful.
stream. He does that for every stream.
Yeah, Hassan called me the fuck out the other day. He was pissed. You were mad, weren't
I
you?
liked your tweet about
I
it. Thank
don't
you.
remember.
You were like I was like trying to antagonize you and like say something.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, oh look, Austin's begging for attention again, and then just kept scrolling.
Oh, spicy.
I felt like it was like you were actually upset. Were you actually?
I think it's
upset?
funny because you go to a chat and you resubscribe and you're like, LOL, and then you like go to another chat and then you
Yeah,
like
I
say
hop
something.
around chat.
Yeah.
No, you're a slut. Like
Yeah.
you 100%. And you probably immediately went back in the Hoscore to be like, did you guys like that? Come
They
on,
all
give me
loved
attention.
it. They loved it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much.
I know what you do. I know your ways.
I'm very predictable. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this episode of Fear and. We are going to be watching MILF Manor.
You're welcome.
On the paywalled version of this episode, please subscribe to our Patreon, where we will be leaking next week's guest
We did do that.
of the podcast.
Yes.
Wahoo!
And
And
a bunch
watching
of
Milf
other
Manor.
And a
fun
bunch of
stuff.
other fun stuff. All right.
You're not leaking anything.
Peace,
Bye.
everybody.
Peace out. Bye, everybody.
I love that about her.
You like that? Yeah, it stresses me out.
She's perfect for this show.
Yeah.
She's the
Yeah.
villain.
Oh, she is.
She's great for the show. She's perfect in general. I think she's perfect at life.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
You're in the mic
I
again.
love her.
Honestly,
Hassan
Disco
loves-
Mommy slide.
Well, because you know, she's just like a bit of a hoe, and she's
She's a
just
bit of a
having
hoe.
Bit of
fun.
a hoe.
She's just having fun with it. Whereas
Which
all
we
the other
love.
moms are like, I'm here for love. It's like, dude,
That's
come
fair.
on. Come
None
on.
of them are gonna fall in love.
Disco Mommy's like, give me a penis. I want to suck it. I want to suck your cock.
Okay. Did you guys like that? How was that? How was watching that? You guys, should I do more of these? Should I do more? I don't care what you say. I'm going to do more. That was great. That was great. We've been live for 2 hours and 11 minutes. The episode is an hour and like 5 minutes long. So I added like roughly like an hour worth of commentary on it, of reaction on it. That's not bad. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Reacting. So now what I have planned, had planned, wanted to do, still want to do, is I want to play Resident Evil 4. I want to play Scary Game. Scary games are back in a big way. Thoughts and concerns in the chat? You've learned well, yeah. Oh, you guys are so nice. You guys like that. Professional React streamer over here. Are you gonna do this for each of the pods? Because I would wait to watch it and watch it here instead. I mean, I don't want you to watch through me instead of watching it. I'd rather you watch on YouTube and give us the view because I want the podcast to do well. But I do plan on doing it. Yeah. But yeah, you're feeding us game frogs. There is one thing I did both in this case. I'll keep you on your toes. I do need to do a couple things here though. I have a video that I have to upload for Ray's channel tomorrow morning. So I need to prepare a few things here. What should we call her try not to laugh challenge video? Try not to laugh. What did Jacksepticeye guy name his video? We'll just rip that name and change it a little bit because his video did really well. The guy try not to laugh. He just put, you will fail, try not to laugh. Kind of want to do like try not to laugh, gone horribly, horribly wrong because it was rough. And then just put like featuring Fuslie, Saikuno, all that. That should work, right? We actually didn't laugh, yeah. Try not to laugh on so wrong. Featuring Fuslie, Saikuno, and Katamina. Hey, Katamina. Should I say Katamina or should I say Miyung? I feel like it's weird to call her Miyung, but for search engine purposes, does Katamina come up more than Miyung? What do you guys think? Hi, you're the guy who messes up the audio on the Hot podcast, right? I think I recognize the name. Yeah, that's... No, you're thinking of Austin show. You're thinking of Austin. You got the wrong guy. You'll never guess who didn't laugh. What does she go by on YouTube? I think Katamina. That's probably better. Like Saikuno. All jokes. I love you. Love you too. Monikers and titles? Yeah, you're probably right. So let me go. Boom. I gotta upload some files. Give me like 2 minutes to just send some files over to Ray and send some messages over to Ray for her to review. And then I will get the gaming going. Save image. Thumbnails. 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 There's some thumbnail options. Almost done. Chat amongst yourselves. Sorry, I'm almost done. Thank you for the subs. 1 sec. I just gotta add a thumbnail to this video. I can't show any of this because this is all secret. But this video comes out tomorrow. So any Valkyrie heads in the chat, look out for this video tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Done for now. Sumi, thank you for the Twitch Prime. A new bias, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. All right, gaming? Gaming? God, it's so fucking late, bro. SEO says Katamina? Okay. Why aren't you chatting? I'd stick around for longer too if it wasn't 2 a.m. Yeah, it is pretty late. I probably shouldn't be starting a video game right now, but also I do want a game. I did promise gaming, though you guys are often promised gaming and then scammed, so you'd be used to it. So do I give you guys a little treat or do I give you what you're used to? Okay, fine. I'll stay up in game. Can I just order food because I'm hungry? Do you see yourself creating YouTube videos in the future, like vlogs, day in the life, like of myself? Probably not. I don't really have much of an interest in vlogging my own experience, nor do I really have the time to. Stream is kind of like my content that I do for myself. But maybe, you never know. I don't plan on it, but maybe. Okay, well, it's 12 a.m., which means there's not a lot of food options open. Ooh, Wendy's sounds kind of bomb. Wendy's nuts. All right, Wendy's, McDonald's, Taco Bell. God. I kind of want Wendy's. I'm kind of a Wendy's guy. Lately, I've been craving it. What are you guys' thoughts on Wendy's? Not sponsored, by the way. The pretzel burger is goated. I've never had that. Wendy's fries slaps. Wendy's nugs. Sorry, I gotta rearrange my. Never mind. Spicy nugs do slap. I hate it after working there. Tell me your horror stories, bro. All right, we'll get a 10-piece nugget. What's the best dipping sauce? What's the best nugget dipping sauce? Go. I'm gonna get a burger. You think pretzel bun? Really? Ghost fire? That's what I got. Ghost fire. Ghost pepper? Yeah. Ghost pepper ranch? That's what I got. Okay, I'm glad we're all in agreement in that. I've never tried the pretzel bun. Is it actually worth it? Should I get a little adventurous? Do a little food review? All right, I'll try the pretzel bun. Somebody said it's good. Honey mustard. Probably just tastes like bread. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we got nuggets. We got a burger. Oh god, we're getting peepo fat tonight. Should I get fries too? Okay, weird take. Let me know if this is a bad take or not. But sleeper item on the Wendy's menu. Sleeper item on the Wendy's menu that I have sworn by for years and years and years. Wendy's chili. I like it. Am I weird? And do I care what you have to say? Yep, it's good. I think it's good. Person in chat who said they used to work at Wendy's. What do they put in the chili? Do they put horse cum in the chili? Yes or no? Oh God, no! I worked there. I'd never eat the chili. Oh God. Oh God. What have I been eating? What have I been eating? They use the beef from the hamburgers for the meat inside it? Wait, that's fine, right? It's old grill meat. Oh, it comes from a bag frozen? They lied. They use old burger patties to put into it. Are you making that up? I'm getting it. I don't care. I'll eat the slop, dude. I don't care. I'll eat the fucking slop. Hit the burger in the chili. That's what I do. I do that. It's so good. I'm getting too much food. Which fries are good? Somebody said the fries are bomb. I don't think I've actually really ordered Wendy's fries. The burgers they can't serve as burgers get chopped up and put it in there. And you know what? I fucking I eat that shit right up, gamer. Garlic fries? Baconator fries? Cheese fries? We here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, we all gonna die anyway. Regular fries with dipping sauce? Alright, we'll go reggie fries. That was an awesome episode. I commented on the video. Oh, you commented. Oh, the Patreon one. Oh yeah, I remember you left to go do the Patreon one. Yeah, it was a good one. No leaking who the guest is. No leaking to the pores who the guest is. This is a classist community. The Fearan Patreon community is a classist society. All right, I've now ordered my food. One last thing that I will do, I'm going to run downstairs super quick and fill up my water bottle, and then we're gaming for sure, 100%, I promise. All right, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Are there choices in the fries? According to Postmates, there was. I didn't know that was a thing either. This is the white jacket. It looks sick. It's what I wore to the stream rewards. Paid way too much fucking money. Miss Tegan, what the fuck? There's a name I haven't seen in a millennia. How are you, Miss Tegan? Welcome back. This is a banger. Oh, okay. I'll let it play. I do like the mirror. I like that there's just like a behind POV that's out of focus, so you can kind of see what's happening on my screen. Like right now, like look, this is my desktop. I'm playing my desktop and then I'm opening Steam. Look at the reflection. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 after this song. For you, Jorgen. The vibe mode is so funny. Banger. All right. We now interrupt that vibey ass playlist for scary games. I gotta turn the lights off. Scary gaming. Oh, sorry. It's going to be super loud. It's my first time opening the game. One sec. Let me adjust some things here. Let me make a new scene for this game so that it doesn't lag, and then put chat on the scene and everything. So give me 2 seconds to build the scene right here. R-E-R. Then we'll add my camera. Okay. That there. And then we'll add the gameplay, game capture. Or then we'll do that and a specific window, and then we'll capture Resident Evil 4 and put that there. And then we'll do chat. We'll put chat on their browser source. And then we'll do, what else do I need? Alerts. Alerts on the alerts right here. Then we'll do, what else? Chat, alerts, the game. That's all we need, right? What else do we need? The stream. See you, Miss Tegan. Stop by anytime. We'll look up, we'll put, how many subs we have, because we're streamers now. So subs, we have 107. Kind of hype. Thanks for being subbed. Then we transition. Boom. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. The audio might be loud. Voice language. I'm just gonna play mouse and keyboard. Like, is that fine? I played this game on the GameCube when I was like fucking 10, so I don't really remember it. I just remember it was fun. The mirror goes hard in the dark. Kind of does, huh? Scary games. Oh, I gotta change my game directory that I'm playing into. I forgot about that before I get banned. Edit info. Resident Evil 4. Cool. We going full Leon, yeah. And then Yo cowards don't even smoke crack. I know, dude. Where are my real crack smokers at? Audio input device. Subtitles on? TV, I guess. Button icon type. Oh shit. Should I be playing with a controller? I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard and then. Is game good for keyboard and mouse? I feel like it's so aimed at controllers. I'll try it, and if it sucks, I'll change it. Anybody play this game on mouse and keyboard yet? Whatever. Adjust the pattern until it's barely visible. I can't see shit. Adjust until the pattern is just barely visible. Pattern is barely visible. Adjust until the image in the center is barely visible. If the image remains invisible, please make sure. All the way dark. Yeah, just turn it all off. The following can be set. Okay, yeah. Adjust the window display capture so all four corners. Okay, that's fine. I consent. I consent. Whoa. When can I change the sound settings though? Because it's really loud. Whoa. Paint costumes. Oh yeah, I bought the deluxe edition. Options. Here we go. Audio. Master volume. Let me max you guys out over here. Put the volume like here. It should be good. If it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Let's just get into it. Start. Oh, extras. Oh, should I change costume? Leon's costume default. Okay, let's go with the default. Leon's accessory. Glasses? Ashley's costume. What the fuck? Leon is the original emo icon, honestly. Filters. Whoa. Yeah, let's just play the remake as intended. Assisted standard hardcore. Game mode can be changed and assisted at game over. Stronger enemies and harder challenges, higher prices. I just do standard. If this is a bad place to put my camera, let me know and I'll move it. Is it too quiet? Can you guys hear it? Quiet. Oh no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's just a quiet scene.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
It feels kind of quiet.
The cop inside me died that day.
Whoa.
And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice.
He's so edgy.
The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything.
These graphics are
If I could
crazy.
just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
This is literally Cop Simulator. This game is Cop Simulator. Policia.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
A cab except Leon. He's one of the good ones, brother.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
Qué frío.
You smoke?
Spanish representation? Yeah, the zombies are Spanish in this one, man. I
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
speak Spanish. These translations aren't that great.
Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Yeah, Spanish is my first
What's
language.
the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Oh, hell yeah, we're playing now. Bunker S.
How far could he have gone?
I'm going to the sound effects volume. Yeah, BGM face put up a little bit. You get really immersed, you know? Tengo miedo. Can I crouch? This is terrifying. This is way scarier than I remember this game being. Items. Any items? Any treasure around here? I need my fucking glasses for this, bro. Can't see shit. That actually made it worse. Hello? Hello?
Anyone home?
Okay. Oh.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Calma, calma. Steven Spielberg. Steven Seagal simulator. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, brother. Okay. Own. I have a gun, Pog. You just murdered that guy, Leon. Judiciously.
This is not good.
Cop simulator off to a good start. Rotate, zoom out. E, Q, rotate. Boom. I got 10 bullets. Leon thinks he's in America.
Man, that stinks.
Yum. Tranquilo. Police. Open up. I cannot see shit, brother. Policia. Policia.
Hey.
Oh, my Wendy's is on the way.
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
He did say necesito pollo, which is interesting. Map unlocked. How do I look at the map? Ready weapon, shoot. Why would it teach me to do that? Bro, he did not understand your... Ah! Who is it? Okay. What the? Okay. Did I take damage from that? Oh my god, I just lost all my bullets. I'm down 5 rounds and half health already? Press shoot to de-escalate, yeah. Holy see ya! Hey! Is there a guy in there? Owned? Should I have done that? Using all the bullets. No, ma, man. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Should I not be spraying? I don't play shooters really, man. Bro, you got 1 bullet. Dude, this is not good. We are not in a good situation. Close the fucking door! Wait, he's alive? Oh, I have meds. First aid spray. Use. Can I loot him? Does he have a loot? What the fuck is this? Right. Well. Where are we? Hunter's Lodge. What's this? This is where I want to go? Go through here. I don't like that the doors slam behind me. It's super creepy. Bullets. And necesito armas. We must double tap with the knife. Is that the way? My knife has no fucking durability left on it. Open up. Holy see ya.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
And maybe some backup?
I'll see what I can find.
How about reinforcements?
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Okay.
Gotta go. Talk later.
Why are you so casual about that, Leon? There's so many.
I'll let myself out.
Get me the fuck out of here. Also, my food's here. Hold on. Am I bad at aiming? Am I bad at aiming, or are the zombies just really tanky and I was actually hitting all my shots? Both. My computer crashing? I think my computer just crashed. The computer's trying so hard right now. I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. Holy shit, fucking Resident Evil takes up so much. Resident Evil takes up so much. Like, it's so fucking heavy on your PC. It's crazy. Download more RAM. Yeah, I need to do that now. One sec. Let me change the thing. I want to watch something while I eat before I go back to gaming, because I can't really game and eat at the same time. So let me go to just chatting. Does anybody have anything I can watch while I eat real quick? Crank them settings to Weenie Hut Jr. I think it's just because I opened up Chrome and closed the game. I think I can run it. Settings to Weenie Hut Jr. What do people react to? You've eaten friends? Just eating? Cool podcast called Fear End. I will check it out. Any good Jubilee video? Oh, Daily Dose. There you go. That's a good one. Love Daily Dose. Chrome is so shit. It takes so many resources. I know. Trust me. I know. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my
this is
god. Why is it so loud? Alma. All right, let's watch this while I eat.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. This truck was struck by lightning. Nobody was hurt thanks to the metal of the truck dispersing the electricity.
Why are you in a wheelchair when I saw you get out of your car and walk?
Can you help me?
This person walked out of their vehicle and assembled that wheelchair.
I have nerve damage in one leg, sir. I can walk.
Fair enough.
After they give birth, there's a condition some women can have that can turn their legs into Play-Doh. It's basically just extreme swelling in the legs. This is a professional. Please do not attempt. This woman was visiting Asia and noticed that all the plus-size clothing stores have very direct names. It took a while for this horse to realize that he actually wasn't wearing a harness. This guy that looks exactly like Ed Sheeran loves to go to Ed Sheeran concerts.
I'm nervous. We're literally outside it. Oh my god.
So fucking funny, holy shit.
Paris has recently been going through some protests and riots, but people for the most part are unbothered. This dad came home and caught the prank his kid set up for him, so his wife told him to come back and pretend he didn't see it.
Cringe, I hate kids.
She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Yo. Okay, I just want to say, big Austin show moment right here. They forgot my chili. They forgot my chili. Except I actually ordered it.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah, it's time for me to get a full refund.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This has to be one of the most evil ideas I've ever seen. This guy put AirPod stickers on the ground all around the city.
Papa Murphy's. Oh, you kinda did already a little bit there. Oh, okay.
I have never seen anything like this before, but apparently this is pretty common. These people just landed in New Zealand, and the flight attendant said that nobody was allowed to leave until they spray the plane with insecticides. New Zealand has very strict laws, and they do not want foreign insects to be inside of their country. A random guy stood outside a bar and asked people to see their ID. This dog picked the worst spot to go pee.
Finn, if you fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, dang it. So sorry.
This guy noticed that the other customers in the restaurant were not touching the plate of veggies and couldn't figure out why.
Look at that. They leave the veggies right there. No way.
One of my subscribers sent me this video showing how strange their school is. The school has no doors and all the classes take place in one room. A nature photographer found a whale with scoliosis off the coast of Spain. Despite the disability, the whale seems to be enjoying life just fine. So this is pretty cool. This glue is not sticky at all, and it's very easy to move things on top of it, but as soon as you hit it with a hammer, the glue heats up and it becomes incredibly strong. There are roads in Europe that play songs when you drive over them. I just found out that
Europeans got too much damn time.
Dogs can experience grief just like humans can. This dog's brother recently passed away and has refused to eat anything for days.
Tan? Dude, you... Tan, come on, 3 days you haven't eaten.
Why are you so showing me this? This is so sad. What the fuck?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
How are you gonna end it like that?
Listening to my very sick voice, and I'll see you guys again very...
That's for me to watch later.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
This police officer did not like how fast this biker was going.
Daily dose of depression, dude.
This YouTuber decided to put giant wheels on a Tesla. This dog fell asleep in the rain.
Kissing up. Oh my god.
This delivery driver saw this doormat and took it very seriously.
Oh, hey, how's
Got
it
a package?
going? No, I don't.
Oh.
No, I'll tell you about the short gospel of Jesus Christ.
We're actually eating dinner now.
Okay, sorry to bother you.
That's okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
This breakdancer wanted to see what it would look like if he put a camera on his ankle. Have you ever seen someone do a drive-by toe lick before? So here's a pretty cool magic trick. Can you spot which one is the drawing? If you use an ultraviolet light over US dollars, you'll see different colored strips.
The 20, green strip, 10, the orange strip, and a 5, a blue strip.
So this is pretty cool. The logo on these swimming shorts appears when it gets exposed to water.
What's that?
So this is pretty interesting. A few days ago, a US drone was flying over the Black Sea, which is international airspace, when a Russian jet spotted it. The Russian pilot tried 2 times to dump jet fuel on the US drone. On the second attempt, the jet bumped into the drone, causing a propeller to break. One of my subscribers was at the zoo and saw that penguins love chasing sunlight reflections. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
All right, one more.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
This is not lightning. Sometimes when pilots fly through clouds, static electricity will build up and appear on the plane window.
Austin, please confirm.
These guys thought a house was on fire, so they drove over to investigate.
A real... What the are they making in there? Oh, bro, look what it is. Are you kidding me? Let's get the hell out of here.
What is it?
It's a cremation society.
No! No! That's people! Oh my...
This poor live streamer realized that people would rather watch a plank of wood than her.
Oh, wow, some excitement for Planky. When I go to the bathroom and I come back, the viewership goes up 30 to 50 viewers when there is a plank of wood here. And then the second that I unmute the mic and I sit back down in the chair, it drops like 70.
Who would you save in a burning building, me or Kenzie?
You?
Holy
There's this trend where parents tell their kids to hold out a bag and wait for the machine to fill it up with ice.
Oh, man.
Kids are so fucking stupid.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They're like yelling to each other. Duh.
I found an artist that can paint figurines in a way that makes them look two-dimensional.
Hey, your keys are in your door.
What'd you say there, bro?
I said thank you, bro.
So this is pretty cool. For the first time ever, a plane landed on a helicopter pad. If you think your neighbor is loud, just be happy it's not this guy. One of my subscribers told me that they bought a tornado siren on the internet and loves to show it off. This crab is making hundreds of little tiny sandballs. Some crabs will shove sand in their mouth, eat their micronutrients, and then spit out perfect little sandballs. One of my subscribers has a dog that gets super excited whenever they play an episode of Daily Dose.
Your Daily Dose of Internet. Please stay in school and don't
What the fuck?
That's the end of this video. Thank you so much for 15 million subscribers. That's amazing. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
All right, see that
Later.
that one had a happy ending. Nice. Okay. Gaming? I just realized I was watching all of that on Ray's YouTube account instead of my own. Her algorithm's gonna start giving her daily dose. Don't tell her. Oop. Ruining her algo. I didn't mean it. I'm sure she already watches Daily Dose. All right, scary game time. Let me close some windows on Google Chrome. They're fucking my shit up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost ready. Hold on. Oh my god, my computer break? What's going on? All right, scary game time and some tasks. I'm not gonna lie, Resident Evil 4 kind of scarier than I remember it being. All right, see ya. Good night. I mean, yeah, I should probably head to bed pretty soon here too. Kind of scarier than I remember it being. Wait, didn't I already escape? Oh, fuck, I have to do this part again? What?
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
Can I dodge? Put your weapon away, Leon Kennedy. Will they get me? Did I avoid this room? What was in there? Was there even anything in there?
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Watch it. I'll watch it again in case.
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Map updated. Okay. You're not following me, right? Can't tell those are crows or people making those noises, and it's creepy. Ammo! Reload. God damn it, more houses. The lesson has been added to the storage menu. Saving and item storage. You can save your progress at any typewriter. You can also swap out weapons in your inventory via the storage menu. Oh. I have a weapon. I have a Sentinel 9. Oh, I have more guns. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win. Let's go. Change weapons with my mouse wheel. Oh, hell yeah. Try this one out. Hi, guys. Hello? Hello? Hog. I'm rolling in ammo now. I'm about to fucking spray and pray. Hello? Policia. Policia. Hola. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Calma. Fucking die. Holy shit, bro. What the f- No. Cuidado. Pesetas. Oh, what the fuck, bro?
Damn it.
I just take damage from that? Oh, no. You get a freebie. Hola. Oh, fuck. I actually didn't think there was somebody there. Oh, no. I didn't see him. Fuck. My bad on that one. Flash grenade. Setting shortcuts. You can set a weapon to a shortcut by selecting the weapon in the items menu. Up to 8 weapons. Oh.
Flash grenade. Where's my... what does red herb do again? It heals me, right? Oh no, it enhances the other ones. Green herb heals me. Perfect impression of an American immigration officer, Pong you. Pull out my Nox real quick. Oh.
Holy shit. Here we go.
Tranquilo. No!
Next.
Calma! Tranquilo! What the fuck, bro? Oh shit. Is that guy behind me or in front of me? Oh, he's behind. He's in front of me. I don't think I have enough bullets for this, guys. I don't think I'm doing this right. Be gone, thoughts. Oh, they're distracted. Oh, okay, cool.
La campana.
Él nos invoca.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Tenemos que servir.
I'm just like y'all. I'm your amigo. Can I go back and get that loot though? There's so much loot on the floor. Can I please go get that? Please don't let me walk away from that. There's like 10 pieces of loot. Please let me loot. Also, what happened with Chainsaw Guy? They like made such a big deal to show him and then he didn't come out.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Can I loot the thing though? Let me loot, bro. Let me loot. No, is it not let me loot? Oh, it does. Pog. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Am I hurt? What's happening? Oh, I'm crouching.
Route to Condor 1.
Shut up.
I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
I can't think right now. I just
And be
need
careful. Roost out.
Pesetas. Oh, it's just money. Am I loaded? Can I like disarm this trap? I don't want to step on it. Okay. How do I avoid that? It was just money. Okay, I used so much ammo for that. That definitely wasn't how I was supposed to do that, right? Also, hey, Dr. Frost, how are you doing, homie? B, open map. Windmill. Treasure? You're supposed to go into the houses to fight? But like with guns or like with my knife or what's up? Ooh. Greener. That now. Item crafting. Certain materials is resource. Yeah. Crafting. Oh yeah, I forgot you can roundhouse kick. I haven't learned how to do that. Oh, fuck me. Hello? What's up with your shoulder, Leon? You keep grabbing it, man. How do I roundhouse kick? Alright, so I haven't played this game in ages. Hello? Oh, nice. Says there's items here for a windmill. I went in there. Who's upstairs? Ooh, gun.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yo. Hell yeah. Jump. Oh, all of a sudden he can't jump out the window, okay? Oh, can I? Whoa, items. I'm looting the fuck out of this place. Whee! Brown chicken egg. Oops, sorry. Climb. I already went in there, right? Okay. I think I've searched most of it. Get going. Ooh. Pepela. Why are you guys Pepe-lying me right now? Drip. Where'd I go? This way? No. This way. Fuck. Around this house. Here we go. This way. Hello? Police! Policia! I wanted to fight the chainsaw guy and he just dipped. I hear friendlies. That was creepy.
There it is.
Or what is? Oh. Hola.
It's locked.
Abuela. Got a lot of quarters, bro. Hey, chicken. That was fucked up. I did not need to do that. Hola. I feel like I'm not being quiet at all, but sure. Conserve bullets, you know? I'm known for conserving bullets. Hi, Chicky. Austin Knox, look away.
Where's the windmill tower? Oink, oink. Poyitos. Oh god, shit. Blue request notes. You can take on task by collecting the blue request notes posted on different areas. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions? Those religious lunatics left hanging around. Request. Destroy all blue medallions. Area farm. I have been seeing those around. I was wondering what those were. You can do side quests. Hola. Ooh. And craft. That later. Hola. Holy, is that a fucking bomb? The fuck? I feel like my inventory is getting full. Oh, the chicken eggs heal you. Nice. Craft. I should have made shotgun ammo. Well. Combine herbs? True. Any truers? Well. What does the mixed herb do? Ready, max health. W. Too many items, you know what I'm saying? I'm suffering from success right now. Anybody up here?
Gotta fix everything myself.
What did that do? Is it puzzle time? It's puzzle time. Hey, brothers. Terra, what he thinks is normal porcelain. Jesus Christ, is that a bomb? Hi, Lilith. Hola. Talma. Calma. Tranquilo. Oh, fuck my ass.
God damn.
They can't climb stairs. Oh my god, it can climb stairs. Tranquilo. Calma. Okay, he's not dead. Tranquilo. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Use. Oh fuck. Did I just die? Oh no. I'm good. I'm fine.
Oh, this just increases. I should do this first then. And then I should do this. Holy shit, that guy doesn't have a head! Let's evade this.
One down.
He dead? The cow. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Oh, hey, I was looking for this. I feel like I'm not playing this game the way it's supposed to be played. I'm just like muscling through all of it. Okay, we get it done. Should I get the blue medallions? Is that worth? Well, I guess I'm doing it. Fuck it. Can I knife them? Oh, there's one. Where's the last one?
Won't open.
Huh, it's cringe. Oh well. Guess there is no last one. Everybody see it? Oh. I should have just done that. Blue medallions. Any blue medallions anywhere? Through here? Really? Am I just dumb? Am I missing the last one? Blue medallions, modCheck. Hello? Get on the windmill?
Sick. All right, well. RIP side quest. How's still alive? Pesetas. Which way am I going? Hold on. There's multiple routes here. I get really bad OCD about checking every option. It looks like I'm supposed to go right, which means forward and left. Might have treasure. Wait, can I even push this? Oh, I can't. Supposed to go that way. Lago. Lake.
Lake's gotta be this way.
Lego. Means I'll go this way first. Locked. Which means I'll go this way.
Don't have time.
Thanks for the 15 months, Dr. Frost. What the fuck? Oh, this little detour was just for like a few quarters? What the hell? Sucked. Oh, fuck my ass. What the hell? The fuck? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! Con permiso. Policia. How do I know which gun's better? The custom handgun made for Leon while keeping the basic design of the MUP. Parts were carefully chosen in machine to improve performance. And then Sentinel 9, a fully customized handgun for tackling bioterrorism. Its accuracy and versatility make it a reliable choice. Which one's better? Hey, maybe take your flashlight out, Leon. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on flashlights? None. Tranquilo. Oh, they know I'm here. Are they? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Did you just try to throw a bomb at me, man? Oh, fuck. You guys just can't be setting bombs like this, man. Oh, fuck.
They keep coming.
Hold on. Let me turn your bomb off. Oh, fuck. Is he alive? Is he going zombie mode? He's going zombie mode. Oh, fuck. Okay. After real quick. Shotgun shot. A little more handgun ammo never hurts. Should I use the skull shaker shotgun with sawed-off stock and barrel? Its compact size allows for excellent maneuverability and handling. Or a 12-gauge pump shot action shotgun. Its ease of use and sturdy steel build have made it practically ubiquitous. Sawed-off? I feel like we go with the sawed-off, right? Right, well. There's more of them? Oh, fuck, bro. God, die! Where are they getting the bombs from? How do I get into this house? I'm like so confused. The door? Like I hear them, I just can't fucking see them. Let me in. Oh my fucking god. Fucking bear traps. Asshole, bro. Oh, I'm out of heals. Eating eggs now. Where? Oh. Shouts out to those chickens, man. Stop throwing bombs. Fucking assholes. Yeah. Ahí va eso. Oh, there you are, you fucking bitch. Come on. Stop. Policia. God, there's more. That's creepy. What is that noise? I don't like that noise.
This the place?
That worked. Crazy. What? That was worthless?
What's that noise?
I don't know, man. I feel like there was more items out there that I should have focused on getting, but I don't care. Yeah, Leon, let's just go down here to sleep safe.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder.
Hi, Murder
not this
Bell.
guy.
Who are you? Okay, stop right there.
a zombie now? Now I'm the zombie. Whoa.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it.
Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Easy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
No!
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
That's what you're worried about right now?
Local Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
That's such a fucking... That's such a 2005, like, joke right there. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. I gotta be up early. So it's stream done. Stream's done. I'm sleepy. Veg. But GG's. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hope y'all had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay. Look, promises made, promises kept. I told you guys gameplay. I gave you guys gameplay, okay? I will be back someday. I won't play Resident Evil off stream, so if you guys want to watch some gameplay, I'll fucking stream it again at some point. But I have some work I gotta do early in the morning. I gotta post that video for Ray, and I gotta still do a few more things to get it ready. But yeah, I'm out for now. Thank you for watching. I'll try to stream again someday during this week. Because I'm trying to stream a little more. And yeah. Thanks for love. Thanks for the follows. GG's. Goodbye. Good night. I'm out. Bye. March stream era. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Bye.
Yo, yeah, that over, smell the aroma. Them done that already long time when I ramp when the skinny couldn't wake from a coma. Listen, yeah, that shots get fired in the wars, but rifle that swing like a winners in the miss. Nothing ain't crisp when you end up in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, jungle, the jungle.